Bornell with a quick push. 6, serving 4. Jan Castell serving. From the Regalo, Bornell. Jan Castell serving. Service error, point for Letran Knights. Serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. Bornell with a back quick. First technical timeout, 8, Perpetual Altes, 5, Letran Knights. End of first technical timeout. Serving for Perpetual, Zain Mohammed. Shantagudo with a quick push. 6, serving 8. Serving for Letran, Max Lopez. Off the block, Mark Pangon. Team captain, Jester Bornell serving. Quick push, Santiagudo, 7, serving 9. Serving for Letran Knights, Santiagudo. That touch, Golden Altes, point for Letran Knights. Service, Santiagudo. Too strong from Bautista. Clint Mateo, serving. Imzon sees a hole. 9, serving 10. Serving for Letran Knights, team captain Wayne Arellano. There's a challenge on the floor by Perpetual Altes, reaching beyond the net. The challenge is reaching beyond the net. Reaching beyond the net, called on Bautista. The challenge is successful. Serving for Delta Altes, Mark Tangon.
Hello mga kapuso, this is Jose Rizal Uniform.
Bautista turned back by Corpus. Service, Tangon. Castle with a drop shot. Timeout, Letran Knights. Serving for Delta Altes, Tangon. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Floor touch. The challenge is floor touch. There's a floor touch, and the challenge is successful. Bautista serving. Drop shot, Castle. (14) serving 10. Archie Corpus for the serve. Attack error for Lopez. Substitution for Letran. 12 out, 16, Ambrosio in. Service, Corpus. Combination play, Lardy Zobel. 11-15. Serving for Letran, Vince Himzon. Castle off the hand of Himzon. Second technical timeout. 16 Perpetual Altius, 11 Letran. End of second tactical timeout. Serving for Delta Altius, Jen Castell. Bornell off the hand of Ambrosio. 17-11. Jen Castell serving. From the regalo, Mohammed. Substitution for Letran. 15 out, 17, Abeto in. Still on the service line for Altes, Castell. Too strong, free point for Letran. Lardy Zabel serving for Letran. There's a challenge on the floor by Perpetual Altius. Net touch. The challenge is net touch. No net touch, and the challenge is successful. Point and serve for Perpetual Altes. 19 serving 12. Zain Mohammed serving. Point for Letran Knights. Serving for Letran, Andrew Abeto. Through the block, Jester Bornell. Substitution for Letran. 11 out, 10, Matienzo in. Team captain, Bornell serving. Service error, free point for Letran. Serving for Letran Knights, BJ Matienzo. One-two play, Clint Matseo. Timeout, Letran Knights. Twenty-one to 14. Serving for Altes, Clint Mateo. Off the block, Jen Castel. Service, Mateo. Ambrosio turned back by Castel. There's a challenge on the floor. Admission on the call by Castel. Point and serve for Letran Knights. Team captain Wayne Arellano serving. On the hit out, Mark Tangon. Serving for Delta Altias, Mark Tangon. Combination play, Chris Ambrosio. Serving for Letran Knights, Ambrosio. A solid gale from Castel. Perpetual Delta Altes now at set point advantage. Serving for the set for Altes, Archie Corpus. Cross court kill, Dave Lardizabel, 17 to 24. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Vin Zimzon serving for Letran. Bornell ends the set. For Delta Altas, 25-17.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tay daytoy, kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini, kaya naton kabaelan tay daytoy, kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya na.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 2. And the Perpetual Delta Altas took the first set with a score of 25-17. To begin the set with a serve from Wayne Arellano. Attack error from Jen Castle. First point for Letran Knights. Team captain Wayne Arellano serving. Too strong for Tangon. Still on the service line for Letran Knights. Team captain Arellano. Cross-court kill, Bermudo. Service, Arellano. Scores an ace for Letran Knights. Substitution for Altas, 4 out 15. Arozado in. Arellano still serving. Off the block, Arellano. Dexter Arellano serving for Perpetual Altes. Combination play, Bautista. Bam Bam Bautista serving for Letran Knights. Too strong on the serve. Serving for Altes, number 16, Archie Corpus. Ball is out. Service, Corpus. Too strong for Bermuda. Admission on the call by Jen Castle. Serving for Letran Knights, Vince Himzon. Bornell with a quick attack. Jen Castle serving for Altes. Lardizabal with a quick push. There's a challenge on the floor by Perpetual Altes. Antenna touch. The challenge is antenna touch. No antenna touch, and the challenge is unsuccessful. Point and serve for Letran Knights. Serving for Letran, Felix Bermido. Off the block, Zain Mohammed. Serving for Perpetual, Zain Mohammed. Off the block, Arellano. Service, Zain Mohammed. Through the block, Lardizabal. First technical timeout, 8 Letran Knights 6, Perpetual. And the first technical timeout. Chris Ambrosio serving for Letran. Arellano off the hand of Cordero. Serving for Delta Altes, team captain, Bornell. Off the block, Lardy Zabel, 9-7. Serving for Letran, Lardy Zabel. Attack error for Clint Mateo. Point and serve for Letran Knights. Service, Lardy Zabel. Ball is in from Archie Corpus. Eight, serving 10. Mateo serving. Aims on, turned back by Corpus. Clint Mateo serving. Ball is in from Bautista. 11, serving 9. Serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Arellano. That touch, him zone. Serving for Perpetual Altes, Dexter Arozado. Combination play, Bautista. Letran Knights up by 2. Bautista serving. Muhammad turned back by Bermejo. 13-10. Service, Bautista. Off the block, Jen Castle. Serving for Delta Altas, number 16, Archie Corpus. Ambrosio off the hand of Rosado, 14-11. Vin Simpson serving. Combination play, Jen Castell. Jen Castell serving. Lardizabal with a running attack, 15-12. Serving for Letran Knights, number 6, Bermedo. Cross-court kill, Mohammed. Serving 15. Serving for Altes, Zain Mohammed. Slide attack from Lardy Zabel. Second technical timeout, 16. Letran Knights, 13. Perpetual Altes. End of second technical timeout. Serving for Letran, Ambrosio. Cross-court kill, Dexter Arrozado. Team captain, Bornell serving. One-two play, Arellano. Lardizabal serving for Letran. One-two play, Clint Mateo. 15-17. Serving for Perpetual Altes, Clint Mateo. Too strong from Himzon. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, admission on the call on block touch. Team captain, Wayne Arellano serving. Block point for Perpetual Altes. Serving 18. Substitution for Perpetual Altes. 15 out, 4, Tangon in. Serving for Altes, number 4, Mark Tangon. Off the block, Bermedo. Serving for Letran, number 12, Bautista. Ball is in from Jen Castell. Serving for Altes, number 16, Archie Corpus. Foot fault called on Mohammed. Serving 17. Himzon serving. Bornell off the block. Substitution for Altes. 7 out, 14, Andres in. Jan Castell serving. Ambrosio turned back by Mateo. Timeout, Letran Knights. Serving 20. Serving for Altes, number 19, Jen Castell. Ball is out. Point for Letran Knights. Substitution for Letran. 6 out, 8, Sumagisay in. 4 out, 17, Abeto in. John Sumagisay serving for Letran. Off the block, Bornell. Serving for Altes, number 14, Andres. There's a challenge on the floor by Perpetual Altes. Foot fault. The challenge is foot fault. There's a foot fault called on Bornell. The challenge is unsuccessful. Ambrosio serving for Letran. On the combination play, Mark Tangon. 21-22. Serving for Perpetual Altes, team captain, Chester Bornell. From a shoot set, Lardy Zabel. 23-21. Dave Lardy Zabel serving. Scores an ace for Letran Knights. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Serving for the set for Letran Knights, Dave Lardy Zabel. Game's on, ends the set for Letran Knights, 25-21. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 3. And the Letran Knights took the second set with a score of 25-21. To begin the set with a serve from Clint Mateo. Bautista. First point for Letran Knights. Serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Arellano. Cross-court kill, Mark Tangon. Mark Tangon serving. Aim zone with a quick attack. 2, serving 1. Bem Bautista serving for Letran. There's a challenge on the floor by Perpetual Altias. Ball in, ball out. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball is out. The challenge is successful. Delaying the game will be awarded to Perpetual Altias. Archie Corpus serving. Aim zone, turned back by Bornell. Service, Corpus. Game's on. Sees a hole. Serving for Letran Knights, number 1, Vince Himzon. Service error, 3 point for Altes. Jan Castle serving. Drop shot, Lardy Zobel. Felix Bermedo serving. Lardizabal with a quick push. Letran Knights up by 1. Service, Bermedo. Bornell turned back by Lardizabal. 6 serving 4. Timeout, Perpetual Delta Altes. Still on the service line for Letran Knights, number 6, Bermedo. On the hit out, Arozado. Serving for Altes. Number 15, Arozado. Once you play, Wayne Arellano. Chris Ambrosio serving. Quick attack. Bornell, 6-7. Team captain, Bornell serving. Slide attack from Dave Lardizabal. First technical timeout, 8. Letran Knights, 6. Perpetual Alten. End of first technical timeout. Serving for Letran, number 14, Lardy Zobel. Two touches called on Tangon. Substitution for Perpetual Altes. 4 out, 14, Andres in. Lardy Zobel serving. There's a block touch. Seven, serving 9. Clint Mateo serving. There's a block touch called on Perpetual Altes. Wayne Arellano serving. Off the block, Castell. Andres for the serve. Too strong, free point for Letran Knights. Serving for Letran Knights, number 12, Bautista. On the hit out, Jen Castell. Serving for Perpetual Altes, Archie Corpus. Ambrosio turned back by Bornell. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Net touch. The challenge is net touch. No net touch, and the challenge is unsuccessful. Service Corpus. Pipe attack from Bautista. Vin Simpson serving. Quick push. There is Zabel. 13. Serving 10. Vin Simpson serving for Letran. There's a ball touch called on Ambrosio. Serving for Delta Altes, Jen Castell. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, admission on the call on net touch. (14) serving 11. Serving for Letran. Bermido. Off the block, Arellano. Dexter Arellano serving. Through the block, Andres. (13) serving 14. Arellano serving. There's a block touch called on Bornell. Serving for Letran, number 16, Ambrosio. Block point for Letran Knights. The challenge is net touch. No net touch, and the challenge is unsuccessful. Second technical timeout, 16, Letran Knights, 13, Perpetual Altes. Of second technical timeout. Serving for Letran Knights, number 16, Ambrosio. Too strong from Aruzado. Service, Ambrosio. Cross-court kill, Gian Andres. Team captain, Jester Bornell serving. A slide attack from Lardy Zabel, 18-14. Substitution for Dalto Altias, 14 out for Tangon, back in. Dave Lardy Zabel serving. Scores an ace for Letran Knights, 19-14. Service, Lardy Zabel. Block point for Letran Knights. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Serving 14. Still on the service line for Letran Knights, number 14, Lardy Zabel. Ball is out. Point for Letran. Still serving. Dave Lardy Zabel. Bautista sees a hole. 22-14. Substitution. Perpetual Altes. 16 out, 3. Pasqua in. Service. Lardizabal. Scores an ace for Letran Knights. Service, Dave Lardizabal. Too strong from Castle. Letran Knights now a set point advantage. Serving for the set for Letran, number 14, Lardizabal. Pasqua sees a hole. 15-24. Serving for Altas, Mateo. Block point for Letran. That's ends the set for Letran Knights, 25-15.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tay daytoy, kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini, kaya naton kabaelan tay daytoy, kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 4. It's a 2-1 lead by the Letran Knights. To begin the set with a serve from their team captain, John Wayne Arellano. There's a net touch, golden corpus. Arellano serving. Corpus of the hand of Ambrosio. Mateo serving. Ball is out. Point for Perpetual Altas. Service, Mateo. Aims on with a quick attack. Serving for Knights, number 12, Bautista. Corner pocket from Chris Ambrosio. Letran Knights up by 1. Service, Bautista. Too strong on the serve. Serving for Delta Altas, number 16, Corpus. Aims on off the hand of Mateo. Vince Simpson serving. Ball is out. 3-point Perpetual Altas. There's a challenge on the floor. The Letran Knights, ball in, ball out. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball is out. The challenge is unsuccessful. Point and serve for Perpetual Altas. Albon serving. Slide attack from Dave Lardizabal. Serving for Letran, Felix Bermejo. Too strong from Castle. Service, Bermejo. Cross-court kill, Jen Castel. Jen Castel serving for Delta Altas. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Block touch. The challenge is block touch. No block touch, and the challenge is unsuccessful. Point and serve for Perpetual Altas. Service, Castel. Running attack from Dave Lardizabel. Letran Knights up by 1. Serving for Knights, Ambrosio. Cross-court kill, Mark Tangon. Serving for Delta Altas, team captain, Jester Bornell. Mark Tangon. First technical timeout, 8, Perpetual Altas, 7, Letran Knights. And the first technical timeout. Serving for Altias, team captain, Bornell. Through the block, Lardizabel. We're tied at 8. Serving for Letran. Lady Zabel. A running attack from Arky Corpus. Serving for Delta Altes, number 4, Mark Tangon. Net touch called on Bautista. Service, Tangon. Bautista with a cross-court kill. 9, serving 10. Serving for Letran Knights, team captain John Wayne Arellano. A free point for Perpetual Altes. Mateo serving. Off the block, Jen Castle. Timeout, Letran Knights. Twelve, serving 9. Serving for Delta Altes, Mateo. Through the block, Bautista. 10, serving 12. Bem Bautista, serving. Ball is out. Service, Bautista. Albon turned back by Bermejo. We're tied at 12. Still serving for Letran. Bautista. Combination play, Castel. Perpetual Altias up by 1. Archie Corpus serving. Ball is out. Point for Delta Altas. Service, Corpus. Off the block, Bermedo. 13-14. Serving for Letran Knights, number 1, Vince Himzon. Castle gets a block touch. Serving 13. Service, Albon. Ball is out. Second technical timeout, 16, Perpetual Altias, 13, Letran Knights. End of second technical timeout. Serving for Delta Altas, Albon. Lardizabal with a slide attack. 14, serving 16. Substitution for Letran. 6 out, 8, Sumagisay in. 4 out, 10, Santiagudo in. John Sumagaysay serving for Letran. Bornell with a quick push. Seventeen serving 14. Castle serving. Santiagudo with a quick push. Chris Ambrosio serving. Too strong from Born Castle. Service, Ambrosio. On the combination, Lardy Zobel. We're tied at 17. Still serving for Letran. Number 16, Ambrosio. Ball is out. Point for Letran Knights. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Substitution for Perpetual Altes. 4 out, 15, Arellano in. Service, Ambrosio. Net touch, called on Mateo. Letran Knights up by 2. Ambrosio still serving. Arellano with a cross-court kill. 18-19. Serving for Altes, team captain, Bornell. Corner pocket from Bautista. Lardizabal serving for Letran. Once you play, Mateo. Arellano serving. Ball is in from Bautista. Re-entering the game for Letran. 11 out, 4 team captain Arellano back in. 8 out, 6, Bermido in. (21) serving 19. Serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Arellano. There's a net touch called on Letran. Mateo serving. Point for Perpetual Altes. Timeout. Letran Knights. Clint Mateo serving. Bautista of the hand of Abinoha. Letran Knights up by 1. Service, Bautista. On the hit out, Albon. Substitution for Perpetual Altias. 16 out, 14, Andres in. Serving for Perpetual Altias, Kian Andres. Off the block, Bermedo. Serving for Knights, number 1, Vince Himzon. Through the block, Jen Castell. Albon serving. Lardizabal sees the hole. Letran Knights now at match point advantage. Timeout, Perpetual Delta Altes. Serving for the match for Letran, number 6, Bermedo. Lardizabal ends the set and the match for Letran Knights 25-23.
Come sole su gloria si
Once again, our participants for match number 68 in the men's division. And the winner in 4 thrilling sets with a score of 25-17, 21-25, 15-25, 23-25. It's the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights.
Sunday game day, March 15th, and we go back inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. This is NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball, and we welcome you to the quarterfinals. That's right, the playoffs begin today here in Season 101, and we have two matchups, two 1 versus 4 matchups at hand on a Sunday. First game will feature these two teams from Group A and Group B. Perpetual with a twice-to-beat advantage, being number 1 in Group A. EAC, after the upset last Friday, they won against LPU, getting their first win of the season, and the ticket to the quarterfinals will face the Lady Altas. The Letran Lady Knights and the San Sebastian Lady Stags complete the cast on our Sunday game day. That's also a 1 versus 4 in the quarter-final round. Of course, Letran, the only remaining undefeated team in the league. Mga kapuso, napapanood niyo po kami ngayon. Dalawa po ang reference niyo on the floor and right here on your screens. GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia, also everywhere online. Nandyan tayo. GMA Sports PH and on Facebook, X and on IG. Mahanap niyo rin po kami sa NCAA Philippines via Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram as well. This should be an exciting day of volleyball. Hello everybody at magandang tanghali po sa inyong lahat mga kapuso. The name is Martin Javier. It is an honor to bring you our quarterfinal round working alongside Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio today. Coach,
Good
welcome.
morning, good afternoon, good day dahil maganda yung bakbakan natin. Of course, this is for the ticket going into the Final Four. The top-seeded teams have a twice-to-beat advantage, so we'll see how things will pan out.
Should be exciting. Perpetual versus EAC. Importante pong malaman natin ang kanilang pinanggalingan. Perpetual having a longer rest. EAC only a 1-day rest from the play-in. We'll hear the stories from our courtside reporter. The third member of the crew will be Chantal Laude, our returning courtside reporter, one of the vets, one of the seniors. Wow!
vet na talaga.
Oh,
One
vet
of the
na. Iba rin, ano? Chantal, of course, is excited to bring us the stories from our coaches and players today. Pero, Coach Hammer, bago natin puntahan and bago natin tignan yung ating playoff picture, pupuntahan muna natin yung nangyari sa ating men's quarterfinals, Coach Hammer, dahil nagsimula na yan kani-kanina lamang, and it is between these two teams, number 1 versus number 4. Perpetual with the twice-to-beat advantage, or rather, Perpetual with the twice-to-beat advantage, and Letran with the underdog mentality here, Coach Hammer. They live to fight another day here after beating Perpetual in 4 sets.
Well, Letran is bannered by a lot of seniors. They have been an intact team, so they've been through the furnace, so to speak, in the NCAA. Good adjustment for them. Ngayon, kahit nasa baba sila ng team standings, you can catch teams off guard, especially if they're relaxing. Nabanggit mo nga, Martin, galing sa pahinga. Kahit itong Perpetual men's team, this is not as strong as the Perpetual teams that we've known for the past few years. So Letran can find a way to fight for another day, which they did earlier.
And leading scorers for both teams, Castil leading Perpetual with 19 points, and Lardezabal erupting for 26 markers. Of course, familiar names for Letran, Himzon and Bautista with 13 apiece to, again, book an extra day in the quarterfinals, at least in the men's division. We'll find out, though, if it's gonna be the same case in the women's division. This is the playoff picture, Coach Hammer. Ito yung panggagalingan natin. Perpetual kontra EAC, Letran, San Sebastian.
Yep. And let's just go through a run through Perpetual as the number 1 seed on Group A, Binield number 2 seed, Letran number 1 seed on Group B, number 2 seed San Beda. All of those teams have a twice-to-beat advantage, but like in the men's team, kahit nasa baba ka ng team standings, you have the opportunity to extend your campaign. Lahat ng mga tickets nasa kamay mo, nasa sayo na lang yan kung paano mo pupunitin at sasakay dun sa karera papunta sa Final Four. Focusing on EAC against Perpetual, nabanggit mo, Martin. EAC, 1 day of rest, an opportunity for them to have that momentum, monumental win, and can it bring them? And can it roll the tide for them against this very strong Perpetual squad?
We'll find out in a couple of hours in our first match today, but that's a situation in the quarterfinals right now. Yan po yung mapapanood ninyong mga teams in the next coming days dito po sa NCAA Season 101. But we go first to the Perpetual Lady Altas. This team finished 11-2, number 1 in Group A. You know, this is a team that has shown us, Coach Hammer, that they are a very deep team, that they can hang around against the best of the best here in NC. At ito, ang magiging puhunan nila. Puso, care of 2 of their lethal weapons. Itong si Sai Almeñana at saka si Gemaline Menor.
Well, Sai has been a frequent customer here in the NCAA, especially this season, returning one of the reliables para kay Coach Sandy. Nabigyan ng pagkakataon ngayon na bumawi from missing last year. Gem Menor, alam natin, MVP to in the Volleyball Fiesta for the Juniors Division. Pag-akyat niya rito, took some hits in her rookie year, now being the focal point of the offense. Yung mga wing attackers, very important, pero wag natin kakalimutan, yung gitna nila at saka yung setter, yan yung nagdidictate ng mga atake nila. Paulit-ulit ako whenever I cover Perpetual. Their mechanics, their attackers, look and attack the same, and the efficiency is almost the same when they do that.
They have offensive-minded middle blockers on this team at hinahanap po sila ni Fifi Ariola. But, you know, you can argue, Coach Hammer, na itong EAC papalag dyan because they also have formidable middle blockers. You look at the blocking tier, they have the number 1 well, they are the number 1 blocking team in the league right now, Coach Hammer, and it was pretty evident against that matchup, or in that matchup against LPU.
Well, they have tall and athletic middle blockers. That's one. They have a very impressive floor defense, which complements that net defense. Ang question kasi sa EAC na pinag-uusapan natin kanina ad nauseam is how they can transition from defense to offense, which goes to their setter. And it enables yung mga players tulad nito, Alex Razonable, sila, yung mga attackers na makakuha ng magandang palo papunta sa opensa.
Alex Razonable, you mentioned the offense. That's been the biggest problem for EAC all season long. Kasi blocking nasa kanila na, floor defense, they got that covered, but organizing the offense was the question mark coming into that play and matchup. And they showed us, Coach Hammer, that they have improved, they have grown as a team already, and they are ready against Perpetual today. Razonable pouring in 13 points, and she was pretty much unstoppable against LPU. Lalong-lalo na yung mga tight cross-court hits nito ni Alex Razonable. Iba sharp, yung iba placement hits, but all effective. So, we begin the quarterfinals between Perpetual and the EAC in a little bit. Ipasa na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer to introduce our starters.
Magandang tanghali mga kapuso mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia Worldwide via GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Presenting our game officials for this match, our first referee Mr. Larry Escorial. Second referee Mr. Lester Lijano. This is match number 68 in the women's division between the University Perpetual Hope System Delta Lady Altas and their challenger across the net, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Perpetual Lady Altas, beginning with her team captain, middle blocker number 2, Charis Enrico. Opposite hitter number 7, Cyril Alminiana. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. Outside hitter number 11, Camille Bustamante. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jem Minor. Starting libero number 1, Juana Lozano. Head coach for the Lady Altas, Mr. Sandy Rieta. Calling on the EAC Lady Generals, beginning with her center number 3, Georgina Lute. Opposite hitter number 7, Cara Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Angel Joy Perez. Another outside hitter number 18, Alessandra Razonable. Middle blocker number 25, Ashley Torriado. Starting libero, their team captain number 4, Karil Diandres. Head coach for the Lady Generals, Mr. Kirk Ong. It's the Lady Altas versus the Lady Generals. This is the
Time to meet the starters for both teams, and a major shakeup here for Perpetual. Cams Bustamante will start for Shai Omipon, and in the middle you got Geraldine Palacio. So Lagmay will be coming off the bench as well. On the other side, it's the usual suspects for EAC with Dayanan, Torriado, Perez, Razonable, Ramos, and their primary setter, George Lute. Number 1 versus number 4. First quarter-final game. Our first quarterfinals as well in NCAA Women's Volleyball, applying our newest format. Good to have you with us, Martin Javier, Coach Hammer Martin Antonio. Later on, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Chantal Laude. So EAC, we mentioned, coming off a sweep and their first win against LPU last time around, breaking the hearts of the Pirates and sending them home. Let's see if they'll continue with that momentum today, and they start with their primary strength, Coach Hammer, which is blocking. Oh, this is not a good sign. Joy Perez landing awkwardly.
Pero okay lang, pinapagpag lang niya on that landing, that right ankle of that hit. But again, the first point comes through a kill block, right on brand.
Yeah.
Yan talaga sila malakas.
Ipinagpag lang ni Joy Perez, sabi nga Coach Hammer, bukas pa niya mararamdaman yan.
Final 4 eh.
Oo nga.
Final 4 doon sa division nila, quarterfinals.
Correct.
So, pagkakataon yan para ma-extend pa yung freshman season ni Perez, di ba?
That's right.
So, laban lang.
That's right. Menor rises. And this is a thing now for EAC. They slow down almost all of attacks. They either block it like that or slow down the attacks. So, 2 straight points of kill blocks for the Lady Generals.
Pag nakangiti si Torriado, maganda yung nilalaro ng mga middles nila. Kasi it's understandable that she's very talented. And malaki yung pressure sa kanya eh. Being one of the top recruits coming out of that high school program nila, malaki yung pressure sa kanya to start of the season. Parang gigil na gigil siyang magpakita. And when she started to perform at a level na nakakatulong sa team niya, ang laking bagay, lalo na sa depensa nila.
That's right. And, you know, that point started with EAC's resilience. Never giving up on that ball, somehow getting it across, and then Minor committed the attack error. But you're right, Torriado is awarded or was awarded second best middle blocker in our volleyball fiesta in the girls tournament. Eto rin si Joy Perez, nakakampi niya doon sa EAC high school team. Also, second best outside spiker. But here in the collegiate ranks, as we see this point from Bustamante, Torriado is our runaway #1 blocker with 56 skill blocks. Over a block, a set, Coach Hammer, na siya lang yung merong stat ngayong season. Oh, but Perpetual also has formidable net defense. Nothing penetrating the wall, but Karadayanan puts an end to it.
Bounce ball kung bounce ball. And Dayanan, Perez, and Razonable, same style eh. Kailangan bigyan mo sila ng runway para makapalo. And it's kaya sabi ko sa'yo, complementing pieces to eh. Magaling sila dumipensa, which is traditionally EAC.
Yeah.
Lagi natin maasahan sa floor defense yan. Yung transition from defense to offense.
Yeah. And yun yung sabi sa akin ni Coach Kirk kanina, talagang in-improve nila ngayong season. You know, the main problem was with their attacks. So dun sila nagtuon ng pansin, Coach, and we saw that in the game against the undefeated team, the Letran Lady Knights. They pushed them to 5 sets. Yun yung parang naging turning point nila.
The whole season, lagi silang in the thick of things. Kahit natatalo sila ng straight sets, laging dikit eh.
Yeah.
Yung mga pangtawid, yung sa dulo, yung pagdiinan na. Kailangan mahanap nila yung mga ganun nila eh.
In fact, against Perpetual, in their only matchup in the classification round, they extended 2 sets out of the 3 sets. But they got swept by Perpetual. Naging 28-26 at saka 26-24 yung dalawang sets doon. Razonable commits the attack error sa Perpetual in a snap, comes back, and ties it up. Ito naman ang Perpetual Lady Altas, Charis Enrico.
Enrico
Is a heavy server. That time taken by Perez Ramos on the runner. Dug up. Almeñana. Too strong. So 5-4 in favor of EAC. We see Perpetual scorers struggling a little bit here, Coach Hammer. Pero i-challenge to ni Coach Sandy Rieta.
It's not a matter of them struggling. It's a matter of EAC having that concentrated effort of moving from the middle to the side. Nakita natin side to side. Lahat ng pinalo nila dito sa kanan, it's either check, nakapuntos, or mahaba. Hindi pa nila dinadala dito sa vantage point natin. Actually, sa kaliwa ng opensa ng Perpetual, di pa nila dinadala on that other side. Yung mga palo, concentrated. Kasi panay kanan yung mga pumapalo ngayon eh.
More on open sila dito sa first set natin. But we check out the replay. De malayo. Yeah, this is definitely out.
Ball is out. The challenge is unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge by Coach Sandy Rieta will put EAC in front here, 5-4. Karadayanan.
Ang question dito ngayon, Martin, from my lens as a conditioning coach, kasi etong team ng Perpetual, high-powered eh. Palo ng palo, talon ng talon. Can they sustain it the whole game? On the flip side, yung blocking naman ng EAC, ganun din yan eh. Shifting sideways, quick explosion from east to west. So yun yung titignan natin, sino yung mas makaka-hold ng efficiency niyan.
That's right. Again, you know, higher stakes here in the quarterfinals as Bustamante puts that one away.
Saka mas malalakas yung palo ng drum, so it affects your adrenaline.
That's true. And again, when you play matches like these, it takes a different toll on your body, Coach.
Exactly. Siyempre, everything is heightened eh.
Yeah.
You're hearing more drums, the natural heightening of sensations pagdating sa, mas importante yung laro.
Yeah.
So how do you control those parameters para makapag-perform ka pa rin at an elite level,
That's right. Razonable to serve was the player of the game against LPU. 13 points. Quick attack here. And yun yung hinihintay natin. Fifi Ariola going to Geraldine Palacio.
So consistent eh, mga attackers na dyan. Pero pag si Enrico, si Palacio, nakakapalo ng mga maganda sa gitna. Which is something na antabayanan natin this game. Kasi wala sila gaanong size advantage eh, against the #1 blocking team.
Yeah. Perez went down the line, but Almeñana was ready. Loot back set to the sliding Marinel Ramos.
This I want to be familiar with. The way that George Lute is playing. This is what I want to see from her. Which has, para mga nakadalawang laro ako sa kanila, na hindi pa niya nakakapa yung mga attackers niya. Kasi si Ramos bago. Si Perez bago. Parang ang mas sanay lang talaga siya dyan kay Razonable at saka kay Dayanan. Kasi hindi siya yung starting setter last season. Ngayon, kinakapa niya yung opensa nila. Baka in the right time. Petit, no?
Yeah.
Ball is
And
out.
she has shown growth as well as a center this year. EAC with the lead going into the first technical timeout. Pagbalik po natin, maririnig natin ang unang report ni Chantal Laude.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. You're watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Quarterfinals. The Perpetual Lady Altas earned their twice-a-beat advantage for this game, but for head coach Sandy Rieta,
And first
this should be a
technical timeout.
knockout game. Ito raw ang perspective nila.
Serving for the Lady
He emphasized the
Generals,
importance
number 10,
of thinking about this para
Ramos.
hindi raw makampante ang koponan. Kaya naman para sa kanya, the biggest advantage the Perpetual Altas have para daw makampante, para hindi sila makampante ay isipin nila na veterano daw sila. On the other side, head coach Kurt Ong of the EAC Lady General shared that he's truly happy na nakalusot pa sila dahil ang pinanghahawakan daw nila ngayon ay ang momentum that they are carrying from their first win this season during the play-ins. Parang nga daw sa kanila, the only option is to win if they want to keep playing this season. Sabi pa ni Coach Kurt, the real pressure is on the opponent's side for being on top. Sila, as the underdog, they're just here to try their best and just to enjoy. Ani pa niya, bilog talaga ang bola. The same way nakalusot sila sa play-ins, they hope na makalusot din sila today in this first matchup. Yan muna from courtside, Martin and Coach Hammer.
Maraming salamat, Ms. Chantal Laude, with a report from both of our coaches as we take a look at this Gemalyn Menor hit. That's an interesting narrative right there. You know, sabi ni Coach Kirk Ong, this was different from last Friday na talagang locked in sila. Ang mensahe niya, mag-beast mode kayo sa loob. Dito ang mensahe niya, ay hindi. Nasa perpetual ngayon ang pressure.
Hindi mo kailangan ng beast mode. Peace mode ka ngayon. Kailangan
Peace
steady.
mode.
Steady
Yeah.
ka ngayon. Steady dahil you want to put pressure. You want them to feel the pressure on themselves na nilalagay nila. Kailangan ikaw steady ka lang.
And that's what's happening here.
Yep.
In the opening set,
Then,
Chantal
serving
mentioned
seven,
momentum. EAC
Georgina Luz.
is riding on that momentum here. Ahead 10-7 Perpetual. Struggling a little bit, especially on the attacks.
And
Good pop-up by Bustamante.
Kasi si Coach Kirk has seen a lot of volleyball in his days as a coach. Liamado, Dejado in high school. So he knows that there are certain types of players that can handle different types of stress. Lalo na sa generation yun, yung mga mas bata, they handle different sets of stress at a certain level. So kaya kailangan yung coach mo alam paano ka paano ka aalalayan sa ganyan.
That's true. Of course, Coach Kirk is the long-time high school coach in Chiang Kai-shek.
Winning program.
Winning program. Silang tapatan lagi ni Coach Jerry facing hope. Pero ito, 2 straight points para sa Perpetual Lady Altas.
Daming nare-recruit doon sa league nila. Parang ako, when I started watching volleyball pa-college,
Marami
mga
talaga.
ganyan. Marami talaga.
Yeah. And hindi na tayo lalayo. You know, aside from the Benilde players, maraming
A lot,
hope players doon. Si Nicole Ong was a former player of Coach Kirk Ong in Chiang Kai-shek.
Holistic approach for schools.
Yeah.
Hindi naman pwede puro academics ka lang. Kailangan meron ka ring
Athletics.
Yes.
Yan. Holistic.
sound body, sound mind.
Sound very academic.
Yep. In the zone si Coach, nagturo ka hammer.
Oo nga.
So this was that attack.
Was there a touch? There was a touch. Good challenge coming from Coach Sandy Rieta. Oh, hold on.
There's a block.
No. Good challenge for Coach Kirk Ong, rather. As that attack is cashed in. 11-8, Coach.
Serving for EAC Lady Generals.
I'd say
number
pag nakangiti.
15, Perez.
Ramdam mo yung pressure din sa kanya eh. Speaking of pressure kay Toriado, ramdam mo the whole season.
At iba yung presensya niya sa
Oo.
harap, coach.
Ang laki ng athletic eh.
Yeah.
Tapos bata pa. So, pagka nag-e-enjoy siya maglaro,
Ah,
nakaka-affect sa mood ng team niya.
yeah. At saka hindi intimidated
Yeah.
din. Yeah. Razonable gets a retake. A good pop-up coming from Lozano. Here's the push by Bustamante. EAC keeping it alive. Razonable again. Goes long.
Too strong from Razonable.
So it's 9. Serving 11. Here in the opening set, just like how we did in their first meeting.
Kasi Mart, alam mo, I've been stressing it, how players enjoy stress management. It's a totally different animals coaching now eh. With the way kids adapt to certain level of stress. It's not about the skill na eh, pagdating sa mga ganyang playoffs.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is true. Kaya yun yung priority ni Coach Kirk in the initial part of the season was building the character of these players. As we see Dayanan score that one again, 12-9 now in favor of BAC.
Kaya yung mga coaches na that can adapt to that style of coaching ngayon, sila yung nakikita natin na successful eh.
Yeah.
Di mo na pwedeng diinan lang ng diinan. Kailangan alam nila yung why you're doing what you're doing and yung premise ng ginagawa nyo. Kasi lahat yan magagaling na yung mga batang yan eh.
Yeah, because you get the buy-in from the
Exactly.
players.
That's the most important thing. The buy-in, yung paniniwala nila.
But EAC in front by 3. Almeñana again. Good reaction from Razonable. Hindi na ibaba ni Enrico. Ito na si Dayanan. Toriado forced to set it up. Razonable off speed. She scores. Coach Hammer, EAC now ahead by 4.
Napapalakpak ako doon. Great reaction by Alex Razonable. I haven't seen her play this well defensively this season. Very reactive, especially on that drop sa gitna. Recovering right away.
Kalmahan nyo lang sa betting yun. Dahil magalang, malapit na yung ball natin makuha. Di ba? Blocking, pag-block tingin sa bola, ang susunod na gagawin. Atras, maghanda sa palo. Kalma lang, natataranta kayo dyan eh.
Coach Sandy Riata with a quick message to his players. Look at this hit coming from Razonable. Sinimplihan lang. Off-speed hit that rose and bounced off the net. Almeñana unable to get it. And yung mga save dito ng EAC, yung kanina yung
Service.
mga imposible nang nasi-save pero nakukuha pa rin nila. Kung nanonood po kayo kanina nung warm-up nila, bago tayo mag-protocol,
Yun yung ginagawa
nila. Yeah. So now, they're applying it here in the game. Here's a free ball for Perpetual. Ooh, hirap ng set ni Ariola. What a beautiful set by Fifi Ariola to Bustamante.
Dinukot pa yung set na yun. Makikita natin on the replay. Gaano kalapit sa net and just going for that back set. It's Bustamante taking care of business.
That's a twisting back set in mid-air.
Sa likod yun, imagine ko palang gawin.
Oh, nakaliyad, ano? Oh, Dayanan. Good take coming from Fifi. Angled hit. Tracked down by Lut. Almeñana. De Andres over to Razonable. Buhay pa. Nice. Save coming from Sai. Perez ang kumuha. Papunta kay Dayanan. Nandun pa rin yung Ariola. Almeñana with his wing. De Andres with the counter. Razonable puts it down.
Great effort defensively by both teams. That's very important. We're seeing them hustling and just providing a lot of floor defense. But a little late si Palacios on that coverage sa gilid, sa may kanan, on that Razonable hit. Lumusot doon sa kamay ng dalawa.
In the last few rallies, patiba yan ang floor defense. Lozano, good pass. Here's Sai Almeñana.
Making sure on this one, making sure that that ball will kiss the Taraflex. Single coverage right in front of the libero.
That was a combination play as well with Palacio providing the decoy. Ramos, slow to rise, but still effective.
May konting smile pa after. Yun yung reaction niya. Kasi nasabihan niya si George, Baba mo na ng konti. Nadili eh. Sakto naman. Nothing smile.
15-11.
Ang hirap kasi timing nun, pagka backset na, that's number 1. Pangalawa, mataas. And you're a running hitter na yung timing mo will be compromised na nga.
That's true. Coming off 1 foot yung pagangat mo. Huy! Nahulog para kay Alex Razonable. 16-11 lead for EAC. Everything going their way. We'll be back after this.
Paalala po para sa ating mga manonood na pakipatay po ang flash ng ating cellphone. Muli,
Welcome back to the coverage. This is Dr. Lorenzo.
Uy.
Mancom representative of Emilio Aguinaldo College.
Tumakbo din ba kayo na umaga?
Hindi. Ay, kanina. Tumakbo
Oo,
siya.
diba?
Oo. And even their assistant coach, si Sir Sonny, also ran. Tinawag pa ako. Sabi niya, Sir, ando ka mamaya? Siya pala yung wala dito. Ready. And, getting our Sunday runs in. Nagpalit na ng playmaker dito si Coach Sandy Rieta. Different flavor on the passes. So, Gaa comes in. I think Reyes is also in. Yeah, used sparingly all season, Coach.
Pero ready yan, ha?
Yeah.
Maganda nilaro niyan last season. One of the few silver linings that they had in season 100.
Almeñana sends out a laser to Dayanan. Here is Perez. Kinargahan. Wala. Almeñana from the other side. Dug up by De Andres. Sent over. Lozano saves it. Sai again. Off speed. Wala pa rin. Loot. Nandun si Palacio. Over to Perez, who explodes for that hit.
Hindi ko napigilan yung sarili ko dun sa pop-up na yun ni De Andres kasi sobrang loaded nung palo. Maganda makita natin ulit yun, Derek. Sobrang loaded nung palo. She was able to pop it up. But this was the point by Perez on her sweet spot. Down the line hit yan. Pag left-handed hitter, mas madaling option pag nasa left side para sa kanila.
EAC's floor defense solid here. 4-1 run. And it creates more opportunities for them to score as Ramos saves it. Look at that. Nasa ibaba na, iningat pa, pupuntos ulit ngayon para kay Perez.
Fred, pag yung middle mo bumablock na tapos siya pa yung humahabol ng mga pahulog na bola, maganda talaga gising. And it's the confidence that that win against LCU gave them. Now they believe that they can win. They're smiling, they're enjoying, and they're starting to believe.
Exactly. That was the message of Coach Kirk na kailangan ma-experience nyo yung pakiramdam na nanalo.
Oo. And itong Perpetual naman, parang nagulat sila eh. Nabigyan ng isa sa bodega.
That's right.
So parang they're shell-shocked. They just need to get the keys right and then go on from there.
Yeah, I mean, look at the effort. Here's the play. It's still alive. Perez with a transition play. Was it an overpass? Ooh, it went to the antenna.
Doing it.
19-11.
Tsaka alam mong hindi fluky eh, yung ginagawa ng EAC. Kasi ganito rin sila sa season. Ang kagandahan lang, magaganda yung mga sets ni Loot niya. Nadadala niya sa mga tamang tao. At saka dun sa mga sweet spot na papaluan na ng tao.
Just to give you guys an idea, first matchup of the season between Perpetual and EAC, and their only matchup previously, 28-26, an extension in the first set. 25-14, doon medyo natambakan ng EAC. And then, in the third set, 26-24. So, they were there. Pero the match, hindi lang makatapos.
Oo, nandoon sila sa dulo. Laging dikit yung scorecard.
Yeah. 12-19, Shai Omipon off the bench today is now in the fray.
Pag mga ganito kasing playoffs, gusto mo yung mga veterano mo na talaga yung DBM. Eh.
Oh, Perez, the rookie, is unfazed here. She continues to challenge Perpetual's blockers. Look at this. Joy Perez with another point.
Pumapatak sa harap na, sa harapan yung bola, kunin lang ng kunin. Makakalimutan ka guys. Hindi tayo didepende dyan. Tulungan lang tayo.
Nagmamadali sa ginagawa niyo.
Kaya. Nag-focus tayo, Mag-focus tayo sa laro. Pag kumakot yung bola, sige, gawa ng paraan. Marco!
We're back to the coverage. After that timeout by Coach Sandy Reyeta, needing to address the situation they're in right now. Again, hindi po kayo namamalikmata. It's EAC. Ahead by 8 here in the first set against the #1 team in Group A, the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Nakita ko na yan sa Letran, sa basketball. Kalaban rin nila, #1. Diba? Nagawa ng paraan kasi they were able to have better talent and then nag-click at the right time. So, ganyan yung kagandahan din ng format na ganito, may classification, quarterfinals. You can catch teams snapping on any given day.
Yeah.
Tsaka pag hindi ka healthy to start off the season or bata yung team mo, you get the reps in.
That's true. Joy Perez continues to swing away and put balls away. How about this? Only one blocker interfering that. Not enough for Joy Perez. 6 points already here in the opening set. Dalawa yung kumuha doon para sa Perpetual. Here's Gemalyn Menor. Tahimik pa sa ating laban. Menor will retake. Her push will be popped up. Here's Toriado. She is denied by Enrico.
That's what they need. They need to control the net again. And Enrico providing that block right there. Single coverage against Toriado.
Yan ang hindi pa nakiklik para sa EAC. Etong si Lut at Toriado. Mukhang lalabas yun. Kinuha ni Razonable. And 2 straight points for the Perpetual Lady Altas. So timeout by Coach Kirk.
Lady Generals.
Doon si Enrico, dapat inuno mo yun o 4. Uno mo yun, nakahabol si ano doon. Kaliwete pa naman yung nandun mo. Kahit i-running niya yun, papasok mo. Di ba? Okay na yan, kalimutan na yan. Bawin natin kagad, Lumama nga tayo, 4 pa yan. 21 nakaabot na tayo, 4 na lang. Hindi pa natin magawa. Guys, wala silang ginagawa.
Just a simple instruction and message from Coach Kirk. Yung instruction papunta sa kanilang setter na si George Lut on that setup earlier for Ashley Toriado. Dapat pinunta niya dun sa attacker niya. Kaliwete para daw mas mahirapan itong Perpetual. 15-21 is the tally. Back set. Doon na pumunta si Lut. Menor sent back. Lozano. Underhand setup. This is an easy up for Lut. And they go to Cara Dayanan, who was denied. Pero buhay pa ang bola. Quick attack is sent back by Ash Toriado.
And a little bit of English on that block for Toriado.
Look at the effort of Perez.
Effort. Yan ang nagdala sa kanila dito.
Yeah.
Yung effort. This one single coverage, tit for tat.
#1 blocker right now in the league. Ash Toriado, 22-15 for EAC. 3 kill blocks already, by the way, for Toriado. Hindi man pumupunto sa mga atake. Doon siya kumukuha ng opensa. Good dig coming from Lozano. Menor went down the line.
One of the cleaner hits in Shem Menor.
She's been silent so far. Maybe this will get her going.
Blanketed, scouted nung defense. Dalawa na yung naka-cover, dalawa pa yung nasa likod nung pinapaluan niya. Great defensive scouting by Coach Kirk.
Yeah. Yun daw yung pinagtuunan nila ng pansin kahapon. Their only free day after that LPU match. And this is 2 straight points for the Lady Altas.
Kasi alam mo na na at least mabablock touch or pa-pop up yung bola ng mga kamay ng blocker. So, kailangan nyo na dalawa mo sa likod. Kung hindi kaya ng isa, dalawa. Which is na nagiging sweeper in la. Itong si DeAndres, which is her job talaga.
Dayanan. Soft push. Over to the other side. Sarado pa rin. Isa pa. Bounced off the net. They go to Perez here. Lozano. Shai Omipon winding up. Again, still denied. 1-2 play was slowed down. Perez. This is a long rally we are witnessing. DeAndres goes to her opposite. Cara Dayanan. Popped up by Minor. Eto ulit si Omipon. Nando naman si DeAndres. Razonable. Kept up. Rally is still going. DeAndres with a good pass to Lut. Here's Cara Dayanan. Ariola to Omipon. And she is able to score.
Good read by Shai Umipon. Dalawang beses siyang pumalo ng loaded hit. But now, caught the defense of EAC scrambling. Ito, yung dalawa sa likod, Campfire on the middle. And na-expect nila na, yun yung kita-kita natin yung scouting report. Nagsusweep yung libero sa gitna or sa corner. Isang tao nasa likod ng blockers. Kaya nahihirapan din mag-loaded hits ang Perpetual.
3 straight points for Perpetual. Pasaol, fresh off the bench. Wasting no time. Instant offense para kay Coach Kirk.
Nakabuelo agad eh. Tsaka kita mo, Gina G yung palo. Good job by Pasaol. Ready ka lang. Game breaker yun. Kasi nagmo-momentum na. Tatlong sunod na yung Perpetual.
That's right.
Huwag ka, konting jab para dumistansya yung kalaban eh.
Lilinyahan ko na dapat.
Wina-fight mode, Sunday eh. Sunday eh.
Lilinyahan ko na dapat. You cannot count out this Perpetual team. But right now, it's EAC on the driver's seat, at least here in set number 1. Set point situation. They have 6 points to play with. Toriado with 3 kill blocks here in the opening set. Serves. Good pick up by Lozano. Omipon, that one. Bounce back to their side. Here's the push. There's the touch. And that'll end the first set. EAC will draw first blood versus Perpetual in this quarter-final match. Bustamante ever so slightly touching the net. 25-18. We'll be back for set number 2. We are back to our coverage. You guys are watching NCAA Season 101 on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia. And it is the EAC Lady Generals taking the first set 25-18. And again, they are riding that momentum they got after their first win of the season against LPU in that play-in last Friday. This time around, it's Perpetual they are beating, Coach Hammer.
Pre, law of thermodynamics eh. Energy produces more energy. And the way that they played in that play-in is producing more confidence and more energy, not offensively, but defensively. And ganda rin na nilalaro ng setter nila. Nadadala nila yung bola sa mga dapat pumalo. Sa kabila naman, with Perpetual, might be a little sluggish to start off. Hindi pala might be. They are sluggish to start off this quarterfinals. They were caught half a step behind dito sa ating first set.
And we see the numbers here, Coach Hammer. This is the difference between that EAC team early on in the season up to now. Now they've figured out their offense, Coach. Kasi yung blocking, floor defense sila, nandoon na. Pero ngayon yung offense nila, their attackers have been more consistent. You mentioned the activity of George Lute and her passes. They're a lot better now. Her connection with the attackers and blockers. So now, they are a more well-rounded team.
I want to be familiar with this game ni George Lute. I want this to be the standard moving forward, if they move forward. But going on the flip side naman, Perpetual, kailangan gumising ka na.
Yan na.
Yan na. Mainit ka na. No excuses na to. Second set.
You have to play with more sense of urgency and the level of intensity that the quarterfinals require.
Pressure release na yun.
So, second set begins. Combination play kaagad. Ang pinakawala ng Perpetual.
And that's what you need to do. You will have to keep the blockers busy. You need to make them think. Yung mga combination plays, mga running plays mo, hatakin mo kanan sa kaliwa. So, yun yung mga kailangan nilang puntahan ngayon dahil matibay ang depensa ng EAC.
Combination then para sa EAC. This time it's dug up. Menor. De Andres will set up her opposite. And Dayanan went under the ball on the hit. So Perpetual,
it's time to hit for Cara Dayanan.
Off to a better start here are the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Service, Alminyan.
Coach Kirk on your screens. First-year head coach of EAC. Back set to the running Dayanan. Nobody home on the other side.
Nice read there by Cara Dayanan. And George Lute again manipulating the defense. Forcing the middle blocker to shift.
That's such a precise cross-court hit by Dayanan. And that wasn't like the perfect gather and attempt for Dayanan.
Pero maganda yung set eh.
Maganda yung set.
Yun yung lagi. Paulit-ulit tayo. First ball at saka paano i-manipulate ng setter yung opensa.
Para dito, may kasagutan. Si Cams Bustamante, only one blocker in front of her. And Bustamante is able to score. Got the start today. Got assigned a starter position by Coach Sandy Rieta. Good take by Enrico. Here's Menor. Defense was ready at the net. De Andres. Lute. Binigay kay Toriado. Pumuntos pa yung EAC.
Presence of mind by Lute to shift her body at the last moment. And a single hand. And Toriado being ready with a little help of the net.
Because that pass was tight. Diba? Yun na lang yung po pwedeng gawin doon ni George Lute. Toriado.
Wala ng pressure maglaro eh.
Bustamante sent back. On the side of EAC this time. Pasaol. Handa yung mga blockers. Kill block for Perpetual.
Good block by Bustamante and Palacio.
4-2. Here in the second set. And it is the Lady Altas showing us their force. Ooh. Faulty first ball. That was an overpass. Here's Menor. She puts it down.
There you go. Now they're starting to hop.
So, Perpetual is starting to go back to their identity.
Pang-limang kombinasyon na tinakbo yun. Nakadalawang puntos na sila of those combinations. So asahan natin na mas gagawin at gagawin nila yan.
Ariola One motion quick does not work. Here's Pasa all. She will try. Ooh! Went off the head of Bustamante.
Nag-apologize naman si Pasaol.
You rarely see a volleyball header.
Hindi, okay lang Brad, ready na. Mag-NC ba? Football na rin naman eh.
Okay.
Malapit na mag-opening eh. I think 2 weeks from now, after the Holy Week, no?
Okay. So
Okay,
this is
ready tayo.
ito ba yung
brother.
warm-up natin?
Ready.
Okay. Diana with 3 attacks. Ariona, her 1-2 doesn't work. Back row hit from Perez. Over to the other side. Gemaline Menor off the block.
Good running start for Menor.
6-3. Lady Altas with more consistency at the start of this second set. EAC with a good first ball. Care of Pasaol. Siya rin yung umatake. Dayanan from the opposite. Lozano, underhand pass. Almeñana coming in hot.
Now, they're putting the pressure. Okay, nagising na. So question naman sa EAC, paano kayo sasagot?
Yeah.
Combination again. They're just trying to pull stops. Prior to this, nagtatakbo sila, pinapagod yung blockers, and then mapupunta doon sa mga attacker. That's an ace pa.
Service ace. Momentum now shifting to the side of the Lady Altas as they take a 5-point lead going into the technical timeout. Pagbalik po natin, we have a report from Miss Chantal Laude.
Mga ka-NCAA, this is still the quarterfinals of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Earlier, we witnessed how the Lady Altas was challenged by this season's underdogs, the EAC Generals. Kaya naman, a disappointed coach, Sandy Rieta, pointed out that this was because of the lack of sense of urgency of the team in responding to the ball. Kaya naman, sabi niya during one of the team huddles, hindi nila nilalagyan ng utak, puro lang sila pano. Now his call to action to the team, eyes on the ball, push themselves better and keep a good defense. Ani nga niya, defense wins the game, but the offense wins the game rather, but defense wins the championship. Even before this set began, Coach Sandy left a message to the Lady Altas hoping na magising ang kanilang koponan. Sabi niya, huwag niyong sayangin ang pinaghirapan natin buong season. And with the hopes na bumawi sila, pinapakita naman ngayon ng Lady Altas in this set 2 with a big lead. Balik sa inyo, Martin and Coach Hammer.
Maraming salamat, Chantal Laude. Tamang-tama dahil nagising na ngayon itong Perpetual Lady Altas. Also, of course, being helped out by the errors committed netong EAC Lady Generals. But those are the perfect instructions if you're Coach Sandy to wake up your team. Huwag niyong sayangin yung pinundar natin this season 101. And now they have mounted a 7-1 run to take also a 6-point lead.
Also, offense. Sa amin, offense brings the show. Defense wins championships.
Yeah.
May S para maging consistent. Kailangan talaga dumidepensa ka. I mean, we've seen it in
Applies in
all,
every sport.
all ball sports.
Yeah.
Basta dumidepensa ka, may chance ka.
And in volleyball, floor defense, net
Net
defense, yeah, both have to work.
Kaya nga pagka nakikita mo, the past seasons with Binild's dominance, laging mataas ang net defense nila, magaling ang libero nila. So you have those two. At least you're part of the top 3 conversation lagi pagka nandiyan ka. You can bank on your defense to be competitive kung off day yung offense mo.
Ang Binild kasi, parang meron silang multiple na libero sa loob ng court.
Nandun si Maika Gur.
Maika.
May magnet yung kamay sa ball eh.
Ayan.
So,
Eventually, si Dorog, di ba?
yun yung nag-MVP na talagang across the board yung, pinoprovide na value.
All around talaga. Was there a touch though on this Ramos hit? There was. Oh, none.
No block touch.
Okay, wala. So Perpetual gets this point. There was no touch. Challenge unsuccessful. Para dito kay Coach Kirk Ong sa Perpetual. Maintains control. Eto, this is a long stint at the service line for Minor. Razonable. Lozano with a good reaction, but there's a scramble on that floor defense by Perpetual. This is an overpass. Another chance ball for EAC. They go back to Alex, and why not?
Pinagpahinga si Razonable kanina, pinasok si Pasol. Getting enough rest, babalikan nila yung number 1 attacker nila, their veteran attacker and Razonable. They need to steady the ship.
Yeah.
Now this is the more fluid na 6 nila on the floor.
4-10. Razonable exited briefly towards the end of that set number 1. It's a good serve coming from her. Almeñana scores. Down the line for side.
So parang diesel yung mga attacker na Perpetual.
And now they have found ways to get through those blockers, Coach.
Napagod na rin kasi ng bahagya itong mga blockers ng EAC. Kaya importante na ma-manage din ni Coach Kirk yung mga players na tulad ito, si Perez. Kasi bata na players. G sa simula. Yan ang pinaka-mahirap i-manage eh. Yung mga, kasi nga mataas yung adrenaline mo, hangin mo, kailangan ma-manage mo rin.
So 12-4. Coach Kirk calling for a timeout.
Kaya wala sa ayos, namamandali ka na naman.
Di ba piti ko good?
Lumalampas lang nito, ay lumalampas ng antena yung bola mo. Hindi naman natin ginagawa yan.
Di ba ate kapag goal yung sote? Pupesto lang natin.
Oo, angat lang natin. Come on.
Go, go! Angat tayo! Ate! Ate George!
Okay, this is now a big test for EAC. How do they get out of a situation like this? Especially in this crucial matchup. You see the runs here by Perpetual and how they're building this lead. Massive run so far from the number 1 team to create an 8-point advantage. And here's the response by Joy Perez.
Keep on swinging. Ganun lang naman yan.
And George Lute with a better setup here. That one going right in between the two blockers.
Unti-unti lang. Unti-unti. And for Perpetual naman, you want to put more pressure now.
Yeah.
Kasi on shaky ground ang EAC eh.
Yeah. Almeñana. Oh, nabasa na yung combination play.
Nabalik na si Toriado. Nakakatulong din eh pagka pinapalitan yung middle blockers sa likod. After nila mag-serve, nakakapahinga eh.
Yeah. When you have blocking as a weapon, you're never really out of it.
Oo.
Diba? Because blocking creates so many opportunities for your squad. As Enrico barely gets to it. 3 straight points by EAC.
Learning mo na yung mga apak. Yan na yun. So yung momentum eh. Kaya kailangan lagyan mo ng lagyan ng pressure eh. Pagka nakakuha ka ng momentum.
Yung malakas na blocker nila eh. Ibuka mo lang. Yun ang dinadrop o sarado na eh. Oo naman tayo eh. Sarado na yung blocker siya, yun ang dinadrop ball. Ha? Sige, pasa tayo. Pasa.
Tara, let's go!
Pa tayo.
Tumimeout kagad itong si Coach Sandy Rieta. Kasi nakakatatlo na dito. 3 sunod na puntos itong EAC Lady Generals. 7 serving 12, Marinel Ramos. We'll see if there's gonna be a change in approach pagdating sa atake nito ni Sai. Nabasa na siya kanina nung dalawang blockers ng EAC. Primarily, it was Astoriado. Here's the setup for Almeñana. Ito yung tulak na sinasabi. Perez deep into that corner. And immediately the instruction of Coach Sandy worked for Almeñana. no, iniangat niya. Dinarap na lang niya dun sa kaharap yung mga blockers ng EAC.
Adjustment, as what their coach said.
At breaks the 3-0 run of the Lady Generals. Ariola,
Tough hit.
yeah. Perez, shut down. They go to the middle, Toriado. Almeñana approaching and scoring.
Loaded hits for Almeñana Menor in the set.
So now she can go back to her power hits. Sai Almeñana challenging Toriado and finding success. Over reception. And Enrico makes them pay.
Good hit by Enrico. Sakto-sakto yung pasa niya.
Cha Enrico knew what she had to do when the ball went airborne. Dequilia, secondary setter ng EAC, kakapasok lang. We'll see if she can make a difference here. Tracks it down, not the best first pass as well. Ariola to Enrico, nandun si Toriado. Dequilia will challenge, binuhay pa niya. De Andres. Fifi, back set. Bustamante, good reaction from De Andres again. And here's a drop in. Was that Toriado who took it?
That was Perez.
It was Perez. Hold on. Oh, yeah? Kasali din si Dequilia dun sa aktibidad dun eh.
Tinamaan niya siya ng bahagya eh.
8 to
Tama sa
15.
laro.
Oh. Dequilia now. To serve. 16 to 8. After that service error, Perpetual doubling up on EAC. We welcome you back to the coverage. This is NCAA Season 101 on GTV. Off the second technical timeout, it is Perpetual ahead by 8, looking to tie things up here in our quarterfinal matchup. The first one of the day. Second one will come later on at around 2:30 p.m. between Letran and San Sebastian. But errors have piled up for EAC here in the second set. 6 out of Perpetual's 16 points have come from the infractions committed.
Mabigat yung nasa bench, si Razonable. Doon nag-5-0 run.
So, 9 to 16. That's a good serve. It will force a free ball. Dequilia. Tutoriado, and she scores.
Etong setter na to, si Tequila, ang mas fit kay Toriado.
Yeah, that's right.
Ito ang mas pumupunta sa mga middle blockers nila. Kay Ramos at saka kay Toriado. Yung mga running hits sakto sa kanya kasi yung distance ng set niya malapit. So maganda makita rin natin if she can activate the wing spikers nito, EAC.
Na you can argue mas may connection si Lut naman. Oh, it's a kill block by Toriado. And she's just having fun here, coach.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, Bradel, laking bagay nung... Kasi kahit yung mga teammates sinasabi na, she provides a lot of punch dyan sa kupunan nila.
At yung kumpiyansang kanya, nahahawa yung mga teammates mo dyan. Diba? Over reception, almost at least. But Perez with a better reaction. Razonable, nandun si Lozano. Here's the push. Not gonna work. It's a chance ball. De Andres to Dequilia, setting up Toriado. The blocker was ready. Dayanan, two-handed push. Perpetual on the attack, Menor, but Perez again with the dig. Razonable. Nagsasagutan yung dalawang teams natin dito. Off-speed hit. Will not drop. Ariola, Lozano, bumalik sa side ng EAC. Dequilia back set. Dayanan scores.
So kita natin, di ba Mark? As I mentioned, si Dequilia pag nagsiset, malapit sa net eh. Kahit tingnan mo to, yung set niya kay Dayanan. Backset, mahirap na angle, but it's a good job for the offense ng EAC, pero mahabang rally. Specialty of the house ng EAC.
That's right.
Unang antokin, talo.
Those grind out rallies. So, this is now 4 straight points
Kasi
by EAC.
You definitely covered more games ng EAC kesa sa akin. Pero alam mo
I
na
did.
ganyan eh. Ganyan talaga sila maglaro.
Yeah. Oh, a service ace from the rookie.
Pangalawa na yan for EAC. Kanina si Razonable in the first set. Ngayon naman, it's Perez.
5 straight points by the Lady Generals will trigger a perpetual timeout.
Paano yan? Ha? Pasahan natin ang ayos, tapos set play mo. Kung nagbabalikan, relax lang tayo, huwag tayo mataranta. Ha? Sige, isang pasa. Tapos
Kaya patulong sa ano. Kahit
natin.
tulungan kayo dyan.
Coach Sandy Rieta, an emergency timeout because this is now 5 straight points launched by the Lady Generals. What was once an 8-point advantage is now down to 3. And the latest one came from this serve by Joy Perez. Nahaluan pa ng swerte.
Oo, okay na magaling ka eh, pero mas okay yung magaling ka na swerte.
Yeah, tama. Perez again with a heavy serve. Here's Menor going to zone 6.
That's the answer that Coach Sandy was waiting for. Kailangan may counter-punch ka din eh. Ikaw yung heavily favored in this matchup eh. So kailangan you impose your will right away.
Papalitan ng pag-apply ng pressure yung dalawang teams natin. Razonable scores again. And Alex Razonable, for EAC, she's been their most unpredictable scorer, Coach.
Siya at saka si Perez. So ngayon, si Dayanan, yung nagiging utility dahil nung hindi healthy si Razonable, now overstretch si Dayanan at saka si Perez eh.
Yeah.
So now, everybody falls into their roles.
Oh, shut down at the net with a lingering look from Alex Razonable. Look at this. Single coverage. Because Ramos was delayed to cover. And Razonable just shutting down Bustamante. Good serve again. Oh, Palacio with a heavy hit. Kept alive off speed. Lozano was there. Here's another from Palacio. Popped up. Dayanan. Denied. Ball is with Perpetual. Menor. Toriado saves it. Razonable. Nando naman si Lozano. Menor. Oh, it doesn't drop yet. Both teams showing resilience. Razonable angles it. Omipon was ready. Bustamante with the push. Too soft for the blockers of EAC. Menor, that one slowed down. Dayanan angles it. Rally is still going. Menor, Toriado with a reaction. Here's Ariola with a 1-2 play.
And off that scramble, Ariola doing the right thing, pero winded ah. Winded. Itong dalawang koponan, but good presence of mind. Nakatatlong palo yung Palacio. Toriado tumutupi ha. Tumutupi on zone 6. Popping out that volleyball.
You see your middle blocker defend like that on the floor. You gotta reward her.
Yeah.
Diba? Datu comes in for the first time for EAC. This is quite an interesting substitution for Coach Kirk. Dequilia.
Attack error. Colon de
Yeah.
Quilla.
That's an error on her. 19 to 15. Bustamante will start for Perpetual.
Service.
We have seen
Bustamante.
a lot of quality rallies so far. Razonable. Dug up. Minor! Oh, it's on the line. Jamalyn Minor gives Perpetual their 20th point. But we have a
There's
review.
challenge on the floor by EAC Lady Generals.
EAC
Ball in,
players
ball out.
were confident
Challenge is ball in, ball out.
that ball went outside.
Yep. Ang interesting dito, hindi pa binabalik si George Luke.
That's true.
Extended ang minutes ni Dequilia.
I wonder. Oh, because
Yeah.
she was the setter who kind of spearheaded
Yes.
this comeback, coach. Was it outside?
Ball is out.
Outside.
Challenge is unsuccessful.
Good challenge again.
Correction.
Oh, hold on.
There's a challenge on the floor.
Oh no, there's a
Alters.
counter challenge
Lock touch.
for Coach
The
Sandy.
challenge is
Successful
lock
ang
touch.
challenge ni Coach Kirk on that ball in, ball out. So, there's a counter challenge now from Coach Sandy na merong tumapik o merong dinaan ng blocker yung bola.
Hirap talaga ng mga challenge na yun, ano? Oo. Noong araw, binababayaan lang yung referee's decision. Ganyan, kaganda ang development din talaga ng
That's true.
sports.
And, you know, these challenges are very valuable.
Oo.
Lalong-lalo na yung pagdating sa mga ganito, yung mga check ball. All right, 19 to 15 here. They are reviewing this, and this is our view at the net. Was there a touch on an EAC blocker? There was none. So no touch. This is going to be an unsuccessful challenge for Coach Sandy Rieta. And point will be given to the Lady Generals. Wow. It's 16 serving 19 now. Remember, a few moments ago, Perpetual was ahead 16 to 8. EAC has come alive here.
Yep.
But parang merong 2 or 3 point barrier
Yep.
na hindi nila ma-overcome dito.
16, serving 19.
Oh, you see a bruise on the shoulder of
Serving
Jody Lozano.
Kaya pala merong liniment strip.
Yeah.
Baka may liniment strip.
Liniment
Yun
strip.
ang tawag nila.
Okay.
Yun ang tawag sa ng mga athletic trainers.
Oh, Jamalyn Minor with a smart play. Changed up her approach to drop in that ball.
Actually, same approach, different execution ng palo. Holding that heavy hit at the apex and then changing the hit in itself. Nung nag-contact na.
Varying.
Oo.
Razonable. Went back to their side. Back to Alex. Pupuntos si Razonable.
Galing na rin umanggulo nito. Marunong na umanggulo yung Razonable, no?
Even on the retakes like this. That time went through Fifi Ariola. That was wise coming from Alex going to the smaller blocker. 17 to 20. This is far from over here in the second set. We thought initially Perpetual would cruise to 25, but EAC is fighting back. Ariola. Perez. Sharp angle taken by Joy Perez. Adlib by Almeñana. Here's Perez again. Had to step on the brakes. Almeñana beating the blockers.
breaking down that barrier. Almeñana with a better take off and wind up. Hindi nakasara. Bahagyang bahagya.
So EAC with the timeout here.
Everybody's good. Di ba?
Hindi, abulin na, abulin.
Kaya pa yan, 21-17, no?
Isang ito
Wala na tayong timeout. Ha? Butin lang natin. Nakuha naman, hindi naman pumapalo na malakas eh.
Tapang kayo sa spin ball at sa drop ball. Yes, ang pasa ulit. Let's go kaya. Hey, AIC! Happy!
All right. Coach Kirk with the emergency timeout. They don't want to let go of the rope here in the second set. Oh, there's a substitution for Perpetual. So Villanueva comes in to serve. And Palacio will take a breather. Enrico is in front alongside Almeñana for the Lady Altas. Underhand pass here. Joy Perez, wow. Touching the corner pocket.
Finding a way to go through the defense, go for the cross court down the line on the opposite end.
And she has grown very quickly as an attacker. A rookie, was an award winner in the girls volleyball competition.
Brad, reps lang yan eh.
Oo.
Kailangan mo lang ng reps eh. Alam mo na yung gagawin eh.
Eto siya. Oh. Perpetual. Not giving up. Dequilia. Tutoriado. Enrico was right there to shut her down.
Pagkakataon na yun, i-basic mo na lang. Andun na. It's right there. You know, libre na yan. You just gotta go basic.
2 out, 3. Look back in.
22-18. Perpetual 3 points away from tying it up. Toriado. Andun si Lozano. Bustamante. EAC keeps it up. Ariola to Enrico. And she scores. 23-18 now for Perpetual. The Lady Altas looking to finish off EAC here in the second frame. And their setter, also a solid server, Fifi Ariola, is on deck. Lute is back. Loaded hit. Toriado is able to score. Yung sa regalong yun. Look at this. Lozano saving that ball, but just too much heat, allowing Toriado to take care of that overpass. 19-23. George Lute now will serve. Jody with a nice serve. Oh! With a nice first pass, rather. And got double quick. Look at this combination by Perpetual. Put down by Almeñana. Fifi with a variation.
Pick your poison na lang yan. Parehas libre sa gitna.
24-19 set point para sa Lady Altas. Here is the joust. Enrico ends the second set. So we're all tied up here in this match. Perpetual counters here in the second. 25-19. We'll be back after our few reminders.
tied up at 1-1 for our first quarter-final pairing here in your NCAA Season 101 Volleyball Tournament. Some of the highlights here. That second set was taken care of by the Perpetual Lady Altas. They had a strong start to that second set. They caught EAC on shaky ground dun sa simula na yun, and mga pagkakataon na makakuha ng puntos. But EAC nakabawi towards the middle part of that second set.
Yeah. And Dequilia entered the second set and changed up the flavor of the offense that allowed that comeback. Perpetual was ahead 16-8 already, and then that run happened for EAC. Yeah, that enabled them to stay in that second set, Coach Hammer. And although I feel like the lead was too big already to overcome, and Perpetual just knew what to do to maintain.
Well, it was a coach's decision pagdating sa ganyan eh. They had a run. I think the score was 16, no? No, technical time was 16-7.
Yeah.
They made a run, like 19-16. 16 could have been an opportunity to insert your starting setter again. Kasi hindi mo ma-break yung 2-point barrier, nakapahinga na si Lut. But again, it's coach's decision. Maganda pa rin ang dinidepensa nila rito. Big circle lang yung errors.
I would like to point out the errors though. So, yung 6 dito sa errors na to, na-accumulate na ng EAC noong 16-8 ang ating talaan. So after that, you know, they adjusted. And that's when things started to change for them. Positively change for them. Doon sila nakahabol. But again, if you give that much leeway to the Perpetual Lady Altas, they will make you pay.
Yeah. Number 1 team, hindi ka pwede magbigay ng advantage dyan.
Yeah. They've only lost twice this season. One against Benilde and another game against Letran. So, third set begins. Both teams with a set each. This is number 1 versus number 4. Featured in our quarterfinals. And it is Cara Dayanan going behind for that runner, Almeñana. George Lut is back in the fold. Look at that laser of a hit coming from Perez.
Coming off that launch pad. Again, easier for her attacking on the left side of their offense. Left-handed attackers give you a different kind of attack from the left side. Pwede mag-down the line, pwede mag-cross court. Mas madali on that angle. At ang lakas pa pumalo nito ni Perez.
Yung power niya talaga. And as we mentioned that, you know, it has its cons as well. Too strong on the serve. But when it comes to those kinds of hits, nakita mo iniwas niya sa blockers. Kumpiyansa siya dun sa lakas ng palo niya. Hindi masasalo nung floor defense nung kabila. Perez keeps it alive. Here is Razonable. Bounce off the net. Bustamante is denied.
So again, kill blocks, kill blocks, kill blocks. Tsaka kahit hindi kill block, yung efficiency nila to provide the friction dyan sa mga palo, consistent eh.
Yeah.
Since game 1 ng season 101 natin. Kasi nagkaroon din ng height ang EAC. The past few years, hindi sila ganun katangkad. So yung floor defense nila has been consistent. Ito rin, dalawang service error na sila to start off this second set.
Doon lang nanggaling ang puntos sa Perpetual.
Yep.
Yeah. Tama ka dun, Coach. You know, they got a little bit taller and more talented and consistent when it comes to their net defense. Last season and the past few seasons, really, Jaja Villena was pretty much the only middle blocker alongside a few others who were used sparingly as Dayanan.
Pero ito, middle blocker na ang lalaki talaga. Kasi matangkad si Ramos, matangkad si Toriado, pati si Datu, matangkad. Their third middle blocker there. Na developmental. And then you have attacking pieces here in Razonable, Dayanan, and Perez is very impressive. Tsaka si De Andres, ang laki ng pinick up ng laro.
That's right. Specialty of the house yun para kay
Tatlong sunod.
Dayanan. 3 straight service errors. This is what's giving life to Perpetual at the start of the third set. 3 all. All 3 Perpetual points coming off service errors of EAC. Razonable. That bounce back off the side of EAC or on the side of EAC. It's an off-the-block finish.
At least alam natin na lahat ng points here in the third set na score ng EAC.
Yeah.
Tama, no?
Yun yung positive.
Yun ang positive. At least alam natin na kaya nila score. Pati sa kalaban, sila yung score.
Pero,
Yan natin
nagbibigay sila ng puntos.
Yeah, yun yung mga ayaw mo eh. You're playing against a top team.
And a better serve coming from Alex. Not the best first ball from Jody, but a good cross-court send from Ariola to Menor. So Perpetual responds with their first attack point here in the third set.
So may mga dumarating na care package dito bigla.
Thank you po. Ooh! Was there a check? There's a check. So Perez is able to score.
Promising tong team na to. Pag na-develop pa to kay Coach Kirk. Kasi, again, Coach Kirk is on his first year as the EAC head coach.
Also his first time in, or as a college head coach.
Tapos, itong team na to, panibata.
Yeah.
I think, sino lang mag-graduate dito? Rationable lang ang senior nila.
Back-to-back points for Joy Perez. What a swing for Joy. And she is gaining confidence now.
Ang naaalala ko sa team na to nung dumating si Ong at saka De La Cruz sa Mapua. Nung bata pa, di ba? Bata pa na team. Tapos, meron sila mga seniors na matitibay. Pero kung nag-stick yun, lakas ng team na yun.
Yeah. Almeñana. Kanina pa to si Sai. Finally gets one against the blockers. Bam! 6-5.
Athlete talaga.
Ito malaking ginampang laro. Si Almeñana, especially.
Kasi di naglaro last year. Talagang mayroon siyang room to improve.
Coming off a major knee injury.
Saka, ang hirap niya yung coming off an injury, getting back to the rhythm.
Joy Perez scores yet again. Siya lang yung pinupuntahan ni Lud dito. And each time, she is able to score. 7-5. This opens up a lot on EAC's offense. What a serve by Lut. Good targeting. Eto na si Lut. Papunta kay Perez. Dinrapball naman ngayon ni Joy Perez.
4 na sunod.
16 points now for Perez. 8-5 in favor of EAC. When we return, we'll hear from Chantal Laude.
Volleyball fans, you're still tuning in to NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball live at the San Andres Sports Complex. Alam nyo, this is not the first time that the EAC Lady Generals are putting up a good fight against one of the top seeders, the Lady Altas. During their first matchup this season, this was last February, alam nyo, they might have lost, pero they only had a 2-point deficit in 2 out of 3 sets that they had. Kaya naman, head coach Kirk Ong mentioned earlier that they really reviewed this last game to correct their previous lapses. Now, with losing the momentum this set 2, Coach Kirk reminded the team that they have to tighten their defense. Ani nga ni Coach, kung gusto nyong pumalo ng pumalo, dapat mag-commit din tayo sa depensa. Kahit puro palo, pero kung walang block, walang pasa, matatalo pa rin tayo. Coach even added na dahan-dahan lang kasi pag nagmamadali daw sila, it costs them simple errors. And now from courtside, more than Coach Hammer.
Thank you so much, Chantal. Well, everything's clicking now for EAC, at least at the beginning. of the third set. She mentioned EAC is able to hang around even against the best of the best.
Yep.
Ball is
In the
out.
league, panapos ang kulang sa kanila. Now, you know, they figure things out, but against a #1 team like this, you gotta go to the next
Yep.
level.
Yung huling piga, nakuha nila yung si LPU eh. So ngayon, alam na nila, kaya namin pumigang piga.
Of course, Perpetual is different from LPU. They have Sai Almeñana, who can score like that.
Almeñana.
7-9 now. This is 2 straight points by the Lady Altas. They will refuse to let go of the rope here.
Lady Altas.
And they'll try to move closer here in the third set. Perez, eto na. Nakapag-adjust na yung blocker sa kanya. Dayanan, that one slowed down. Here is Almeñana. Cargado, pero bumagal din. Perez, Jody was ready. Almeñana, good reaction by Lut. Keeping the ball in play, but it is a chance ball that sails out.
Masyadong malakas.
Lady Altas.
Game mo na lang para makaset up yung depensa. Kasi kung meron kang bagay na kukumpiyansa ka ng bahagya,
Service.
kaya dumipensa ng team ko.
Ah,
Kaya namin dumipensa, sige, scorean nyo kami. Kesa mag-error ka.
that's right. You still give your team a chance. Dapat ganun. 3-0 run by the Lady Altas to pull to within a point. What a coverage by De Andres there. Inanguluhan ni Perez. Ready yung blockers. Isa pa para kay Perez this time. She gets through.
Diba? Bigyan mo ng chance yung depensa mong umengage. Bumawi naman si Perez.
Look at this. Joy Perez scores on the retake.
Angel Perez.
That ends that Perpetual 3-0 run. Joy serves. Jody with a good pickup. Oh, Almeñana. Her hit sent back. Bustamante went soft on it. But Lut is able to save. Razonable. That's too tight. Almeñana, yes!
Off the block.
Off the block for Sai Almeñana.
Loaded hit, pero babalikan natin. Martinez succeeded. Hit by Almeñana. 3 points dyan coming off service error.
Sure.
Could have been a more comfortable lead para sa EAC. But now, nandiyan pa rin. Hanging around. Ito, EAC.
Speaking of service errors,
3 point.
Almeñana commits one. 11-9. Look at the EAC's bench. Just keeping the energy up. Toriado to serve. Fifi, the running set to Minor. Ready si Perez. Dayanan. What a dig by Ariola. Minor off speed. Minor score.
No hesitating. Was razonable on that dive. Nandun na siya eh, nag-hesitate. Makikita natin to on the replay At doon siya covered na after the set by Menor. Yung nag-hesitate ka na, one hand, two hands, pop it up.
Lady Altas.
That cost them the point.
Enrico.
So 10, serving 11. Lut to Dayanan. Easy up. Bustamante is denied. Almeñana. This time choosing Minor. Miscommunication from EAC.
Dalawang hesitation na.
Lady Altas.
Back to back.
Can't make these mental mistakes against the Lady Altas. They were knocking on the door. Now they've entered the room. Lut, Ramos. Oh, and Palacio gives Perpetual the lead.
Good recognition by Palacio on that second ball. Malapit na, just tapping it. And not ready yung depensa.
7-2 run for Perpetual since our timeout earlier.
Bantayan natin yung gitna. Ang bagal ng drop, ang hindi ko maintindihan bakit hindi nyo makuha. Nagtitingin na kasi, umaasa na naman kayo kukunin kabila ng kakampi nyo. Di ba sabi ko, sipagan nyo nga. Sipagan nyo lang. Lahat ng bola makukuha nyo.
Walang bibitaw tayo. Let's go tayo! Smile!
We have changed hands here in the third set. Abante na po ngayon ang Perpetual Lady Altas. Again, if you're ahead against Perpetual, you gotta pounce on the opportunity.
Team captain, shot.
You can't commit mistakes along the way because they'll stay with you. Ooh,
That touch.
and Perpetual commits
No.
the error after the timeout. It's a net touch on the Lady Altas.
Much needed point for them.
Cara Dayanan, serving.
So Cara Dayanan serves. Last time she was there, she committed an error. This time she'll get this one in. Minor through the blockers.
Cleaner path on this third set para kay Menor yung bueno na yun.
Lady Altas.
Look at this, Gemalyn Minor
Yep.
Bustamante, serving.
went through Ramos on that hit. It's a good dig coming from Alex. Minor, back-to-back points for Minor.
Bound na bound yung palo na yun for that cross-court.
Gemalyn Minor is coming alive here in the third set. And she has given Perpetual the 2-point advantage. New player coming in.
Service.
Para dito kay Coach Kirk Ong. Is this Sayago or Datu? Hold on. Datu,
Datu.
yeah. So she checks in again. And on a roll is Gemalyn Minor.
3 straight points for Gem.
3-0 personal run for Gem Minor. This is big for Perpetual. More separation. Razonable. Minor, who's got the hot hand here. Loot. Back to Alex. Shut down at the net. So now it's Perpetual with a counter run. 4 straight points for the Lady Altas heading into our technical timeout. Tayo po ay nagbabalik sa ating coverage. This is NCAA Season 101. Women's Volleyball on GTV. Geraldine Palacio with a shutdown at the net to give Perpetual more separation in the third. Loot with a 1-2. On good reaction by Lozano. Diving for that ball. And that allows the player with the hottest hand in this set to score again. Gem Minor.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's giving you points, keep on going at it.
5 straight points for Perpetual. Loot. Razonable.
There you go.
Gets it through. 13-17. A much needed point for EAC here. Provided by one of their veterans, Alex Razonable. Setup. Minor charges up, but this is still playable. Uy, hindi inaabot ni Palacio. Sent over. Loot. Perez.
Off the block.
Good step up for Datu. Maganda yung quality minutes yan.
2 straight for EAC. Look at this. Again, EAC not giving up. And it creates another opportunity for them to score.
7 out.
And Perez gets it done.
3 out. 6. Sayago in.
Another mix-up here.
Oh, interesting
for EAC.
substitution.
Yeah, Sayago.
Oh. Now that they're making a run.
That's true. Dequilia also back on the floor. Alex Razonable to start. Oh, Jody had difficulty taking the serve, but it's Menor rising to the occasion. Jim Menor with yet another point.
Yep.
That's her 5th point here.
Dinadala talaga niya kay DeAndres yung mga palo.
Yeah. Oh, it's another serve directed to DeAndres. And EAC is in shambles. Perpetual with a 5-point lead.
Talagang kinailangan nila yung step up ni Jem Menor.
Service.
Yeah.
Menor.
Menor took over.
Yep.
Even on, I was about to say even on the serves, but she commits the error. So 15-19. Datu serving. This is a different mix of players from Coach Kirk with Sayago, Datu, and Dequilia all on the floor. Good serve. Whoa! Datu serves up an ace. Look at this. Derecho kay Bustamante. Too much heat on that serve. Omipon is back in the ball game. Datu with another sharp serve.
Flat sharp serve,
Yeah.
no?
Oh! Almeñana overcooks it. Coach Sandy will check this. Let's see if there was a block touch on this Almeñana hit. This is going to be a big call. If it goes Perpetual's way, they'll restore a 4-point lead. If it goes to EAC, lead is down to 2. Aba. Iba rin, ano? Yan ang audience impact na gusto natin, no? From EAC side of things. Diba? Game lang pagka may airtime. This is a Perpetual bench. Tinuturo ba nila si Chantal? Hindi. Turo natin. Lagay natin dun sa ano naman, mga next in-line players ng Perpetual. Doon nakaturo yung bench netong Lady Altas. Mukhang meron din magpo-perform dun. But the tally is 16-19 here. We want to thank you for joining our coverage. It's been an exciting match. Eto, yan. O, yan yung hinihintay nila. Game na game yung mga players natin dito. Of course, just keeping it light here inside San Andres because we're already tense on the floor. Was there a touch? There was none. So the lead has been chopped down to 2 points. Datu continues to serve. We'll see if that little pause will affect her.
Yep. The Lady Generals. Datu.
Tatlong sunod para sa EAC. And it's largely because of Datu's serves. And she continues to serve well. Almeñana. It's her turn to shine.
So interesting to Mario nila. Yun na naman, 19-16. Down 3.
nga.
Second unit on the floor. And then you commit an error after a point. Okay, so antabayan natin. What's the adjustment?
Liz Villanueva, serving.
Floor defense. Ang problema dito ng EAC against Perpetual Spikers. But they have offense here. Tequila going to Toriado for this hit.
Yun yung gusto niya mga set. Yung malapit sa net na mababa.
6 out.
That time looking like an open spiker. Was
Sakto yung
Toriado.
pagkakaset.
Yeah.
Good adjustment. Ito na. Good quality coming off the bench for Dato and Tequila. Yun lang naman yung gusto ng Coach Kirk. Dugtungan mo lang, pahabain mo lang yung rotation para makapahinga yung mga heavy hitters.
That's right. Lute is back in the fold! Albiniana. Lute to Perez this time was wide left.
Down the line.
Oh! Hold on!
Pasok! Lumingin
Pasok!
yung
Yeah.
line judge.
I apologize. It was inside.
Malayo kasi akyat sa atin.
Ah.
Yeah. Inside. Sakto-sakto. Hugging the line. Right there.
Nicely done by Joy Perez.
Nagulat tayo sa reaction niya.
Oo nga eh.
Isa na lang to.
19 outside. That's exactly what they didn't want.
Apat na service errors na to for EAC.
This one hurts the most.
Yep.
So far, ah.
Fifi Ariola.
Dahil isa na lang yung inahabol nila doon. Lute Perez. She scores again.
Perez gets a block.
Her confidence is sky high. This is the rookie from EAC High School. Former second best outside spiker in our volleyball fiesta. Pouring 18 points today and counting. Joy, diretso kay Lozano yun. Almeñana. Fifi goes to Shai, who breaks through the barrier.
Veteran punch. Remember, Rookie of the Year pa rin yan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One of the top 3 scorers coming off the bench.
Ako nga, nung nag-pre-game tayo,
Number 7.
ang kagulat-gulat sa Perpetual ngayong season, wala si Shai umipon sa picture. But we know her capability. Ooh!
From Diana.
EAC looking for a check of that Caradayan and hit.
AC Lady Generals. Block
We'll see.
punch. The challenge is block
Bigat ng
punch.
error sa service.
Yeah.
Baka yun yung mag-determine itong set na to.
Coach Kirk on your screens. And using this timeout to talk to Ash Toriado. And Coach Sandy as well, talking to his players on the other side of the floor. And this is how you keep warm.
Iba na ngayon, no? Dati nagja-jog sa gilid eh.
Ngayon.
Shuffles, ngayon pag
Dancing.
merong lull.
Dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not? You get to showcase your other skills. Ayan o. Even our audience, game na game lang. Diba? We have to keep it light on a Sunday. You have to get her name. Oh! Pinipigilan niya yung kasama niya, tapos biglang siya yung bumanat. All right. This is the play in question. Was there a touch? Ooh! Okay. Huh? Okay, they're contesting. Itong EAC was on the pinky. Pero inurong yung camera. Papunta sa kanan. That's interesting. All right. 23-20.
Service Almiñana.
Service error committed by Almiñana. EAC gets a chance to come back. Timeout naman ang tinawag ni Coach Sandy.
Pasa tayo ha. Sino to? Sino nandito? Pesto, uy.
Ako po dyan sa ano.
Ito ka, Jem? Sino to?
Ako po. Si
Shaila.
Ate Shai. Farewell
To.
ako. Siya.
Dito ka. To, iwan mo to doon. Ikaw.
Kaliwa ako.
Kaliwa. Baka na lang. Para hindi magkabudbud. Harap. Harap. Sige, sige, sige. Pasa lang. Pasa, pasa.
23-21 is the tally. Oh. We got our foreigner friends attending our volleyball games here in San Andres. I sure hope you guys are enjoying the action. Welcome to the Philippines. We see the San Sebastian Lady Stags waiting in the wings. Yung Letran nasa kabila din.
Ready to play?
Ready to play na. Jody. Good pass. Menor. Naabangan na. Oh, what a save by Lut. Razonable. Menor. Puts it away. Set point, Perpetual. Porsyentuhan time for Perpetual. They go to the hottest hand here in the third set. Gemaline Menor. This is the Letran Lady Knights. 13-0 in the classification round. The only remaining undefeated team.
Sino yung nasa harapan? Ikaw, di ba? Pasok ka konti. Ilang spiker nila? 3 spiker? Ah, tatlo. Oh. 3 spiker yan, ha? Combination.
Totoo din.
Okay. Ganun lang yan. Sige, kaya pa 24-21. Makuha natin yan.
Tara! Let's go! Happy!
24-21. 3 set points to play with for Perpetual. And we're coming off an EAC timeout. At mabigat na server pa. Etong si Cha Enrico. Ooh. As I say that, coach, she goes a little low on the serve. Door has been slightly open for EAC. Tingnan natin. Masusubukan ang kanilang kapit skills in this stretch. Dayanan with a nice serve. Here's Menor. Ball is kept up. Joust! Won by EAC.
George Lut, quick on her feet, saving another set point right there on the joust.
Tense moments in the third set.
Farewell po.
Ano palo mo? Dito ka. Sino lang? OA mo na ito, basic tabi. 5. Ha?
Coach Sandy addressing the situation. Their lead down to 1. Couple of points for the Lady Generals.
Palacio o Menor.
Tingnan natin, ah.
Yun yun.
Okay.
Quick sa gitna pag nakakuha ng magandang angle. Yung Palacio. Yun yung last instruction.
Yeah. Medyo tense ang mga ganap natin. Oh, not exactly the best first ball. Menor with the off-speed. Here's a chance for EAC. Razonable. Ready si Almiñana. It was an overpass though. And we're all tied up at 24.
Kapit lang. Kapit tayo kay Jesus wag sa kalaban. Pagkaganyan.
Nakasabi ko na, masusubukan ang kapit skills ng EAC.
Siyempre, dumaan ka na sa knockout eh. Di ka nakakabahan sa ganyan. Nakain namin to. Dumaan na kami dun eh.
That's right.
So ngayon, masusubukan yung Perpetual.
3 set points saved by EAC. to tie it up. Omipon, Dayanan was there. Razonable! What a block from Palacio.
And that's what they needed. A little bit more intensity on defense.
Omipon was dug up here. Razonable tried, but Palacio shut her down. Omipon with the serve. Perez with the perfect pass. Here's Razonable. Menor! Outside!
Too wide.
Arellano looking for a check.
Walang check doon sa baba.
This is for either a tie or the third set.
But hindi natin pwede rin sa baba yun eh.
Okay. EAC point. Tama na ulit tayo. We continue to roll in the third set.
Kailangan yung mga match point, kukunin mo. Hindi yan ibibigay na officiating. Paano mo ibaon mo talaga? Para hindi ka, playoffs eh.
Tabla tayo. Good serve. Menor approaches. Loot. Perez puts it away. No! And then she puts it away. EAC takes over the lead.
But now, Perpetual will be attacking. Kasi ikaw sa serve. Susubukan ulit, kaya mong depensahan. Perpetual has been here.
Yeah.
So hot hand, sino pupuntahan? Kailangan medyo na nababasa mo na yan.
Their hot hand is Gemalin Menor na nasa open spot ngayon ang
And
Perpetual.
Palacio kanina, dalawang crucial points.
Here's the serve by Razonable. Jody with a better first ball. Menor shut down! And EAC completes the comeback in the third set. The Lady Generals take the lead in the match in comeback fashion. Coach Kirk's reaction says it all. Lady Generals ahead 2-1. Balik sa ating laban. Abante na po ang EAC. 2-1. And they ended set number 3 on a 6-1 run. Perpetual was in match point situation 24-21 before that avalanche happened.
Pre, bagay na bagay sa linggo kasi marami action movie pag linggo ng hapon eh, di ba dati? Naalala ko nung bata ako, umahon sa hukay eh.
Yeah.
Laban, 3 match points, 3 set points 3 set points. Perpetual had every opportunity to put you away, but grit, finding a way, banking on defense. Kasi importante yan eh, na pag nakakapuntos ka, magsaserve ka, aatake yung kabilang team. Yung kabilang team, one of the, if not the most potent attacking team in the NCAA right now. And clicking yung #1 attacker nila na si Menor at saka si Almiñana.
That's true. Gemalyn Menor has a total of 17 points, most coming from that third set. And she was shut down though in the final play. EAC finally reading her in that last rally as we take a look at some of the numbers here.
Dikit na dikit. On attacks, kakabanggit ko lang, most potent attacking team. But EAC humming, finding a way to at least match punch for punch yung mga atake nila.
Alright. 2-1, EAC.
Pero balikan natin yung third set, Marta. Maraming mga service errors itong dalawang team.
Meron. Marami.
So, antabayanan natin who can clean that up. Karamihan doon sa errors na yun puro service errors.
Yeah. 3 players in double figures for EAC, led by Perez with 19, Razonable with 11, Toriado with 11. For Perpetual, 2 players in double figures with Menor 17, Almiñana 11 points, Bustamante coming at third with 5 points already in the match. We begin the fourth set with a kill block from EAC.
So they can bank on their net defense. Nag-shuffle na rin ng tao dito si Coach Sandy with Lagmay getting some meaningful reps to start off the fourth set.
Lagmay, for a good part in the season, was the primary middle blocker or was one of the starting middle blockers nito ni Coach Sandy Rieta.
Pero malalim kasi rotation dyan sa middle blocker. Kasi yung Enrico, ang laki ng in-improve.
Yeah.
Yung Palacio, consistent the past few years na nandiyan dyan. Pero yun,
Joy Perez with her 20th point. 2-0 for EAC. They are fighting for their lives here, looking to extend their season and erase that twice-to-beat advantage of Perpetual. They got a chance to do it here in the third.
pero mahaba pa to.
In the fourth, rather. Yeah. Dayanan. And Cara Dayanan scores.
Kita mo body language, confidence-wise. Shell-shocked yung Perpetual. I hate to say it, but kita natin
Yeah.
Kahit the way that they're moved, they're a little bit tentative. Tentative sila rito. Parang takot magkamali. Instead of playing loose, lang pressure, palo. Di natin maramdaman yung Perpetual that is parang weapons free. Diba? Diretso.
That we saw actually in the second set. Yeah, that could be a start. Comes Bustamante with the cross-court kill.
He's been very quiet in this game.
So, first point for Perpetual. Sai Almiñana, tasked to serve. Lu tracks it down. Here is Perez.
There you go.
Denied by Lagmay.
Better net defense. There you go.
Immediately making her presence felt here. Look at this. Denying that attempt. Roofing Perez. Dayanan setting up Joy. Too strong.
Too strong on the approach was Perez.
3-all to begin the fourth set. Perpetual looking to extend this to a fifth set and avoid an upset. Better first ball. Running strike, not gonna work. They go to Menor. Perez loads it up. 4-3 now for EAC.
Galing pa sa laro to, Galing sa laro.
Just last Friday. Joy Perez now with 20 points.
So alam mong in rhythm
Yeah.
Tsaka yung confidence na coming in a game with a win.
Yeah, you know they were never the same after that win as Lagmay puts it down.
There you go.
The fastest quick we've seen.
Tsaka haba. Haba. Siya matangkad na mahaba.
And the sharp serve unleashed by Lagmay. Razonable! Wow!
Alam mo, after the first set, yung mga palo ng attackers ng EAC, buwis buhay. Talagang papaluin nila G na G eh. Madalang ka makakita ng placement ball, panay si Dayanan lang yung pumapalo na gano'n. Pero Razonable, Perez, even the middles, pag pumalo talagang lahat eh. Hindi nagtitira.
You saw the numbers of Toriado. Again, multiple kill blocks in this match. Of speed!
Narinig yata tayo, Bagya.
Dolphin dive para kay Lozano. Saving that ball. Razonable! With another drop.
Hesitation on Alviniana. Alam mo, kaya pa niya habulin eh.
That was the second off speed for Razonable. This time it dropped in. The first one, Lozano needed to dive for it just to save the ball. Fifi, back set, Bustamante to loot. Oh, it's a check. Karadayanan is able to score.
So, in rhythm right now, ito, medyo mataas pa yung pagkaka-underhand setup. Parang isa lang instruction ni Coach Kirk eh. Pagka nandun, paluin nyo talaga.
Yeah.
Wala namang mawawala eh. Wala mo, kita mo, pagpalo-palo talaga eh. Diskartehan nyo na lang.
Good serve by Ash. The swing from Geraldine Palacio.
Ako, kahit nakakapunta sila eh. The body language of Perpetual.
Yung swing ni Palacio, it's like a catapult, no?
And she developed that. Developed yan.
Yeah. 75. Razonable. Naabangan na yung off-speed niya. Menor will try. Popped up. Here's Karadayanan. Had to send it over. Menor. Dayanan. Check ball.
Check again.
8-5 in favor of EAC. Here in the fourth set, when we return, we'll hear again our courtside reporter, Chantal Laude.
Mga kapuso, you're watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball dito lang sa GTV. The Perpetual Lady Altas may have a twice-a-week advantage, but for Coach Sandy Rieta, this is not an excuse for how they're playing today. Ani nga ni Coach, dapat daw, di lang puro salita na babawi sila, dapat daw ginagawa. During the last set, malaki na raw ang kanilang lamang, pero binitawan nila ito. They even missed crucial services. Kaya naman sinabi niya na mukhang bumabalik ang dating Lady Altas na bumibitaw, and he wants them to wake up. But on a positive note, last set we also saw Gemaline Menor fully activated. Kaya naman nakakwentuhan ko kanina si Gemaline, and nabanggit niya na last season during her rookie year, takot pa raw siya, and pinaghirapan niya raw na gawing mas maganda ang kanyang laro this season. At ang binawi niya raw ay ang kanyang defensive play. Now let's see if Gemaline can still help contribute to her team, and kung may babalik pa ng Lady Altas ang kanilang confidence for this matchup. Balik sa inyo, Martin and Go Chammer.
Maraming salamat, Chantal Laude. Only a matter of time for this young player on cue. Gemaline Menor scores on that hit. And Menor had to get acclimated with the college game, but once she figured things out, things started to happen for her.
And you have no choice. You need to find it right away.
Yeah.
Snap out of it. Kailangan meron kang medyo para kasi Dory, may short-term memory loss ka dito pagka nag-error ka.
Yeah.
Talagang play present every time.
Almeñana with the score Hasn't been the best game for Sai, but she still finds ways to get points in. Ooh, what an adjustment by Razonable. Wow.
Pati tayo napikian
Oo.
Kasi nakita mo yung buwelo niya eh. Gusto pang habulin ng full swing but edge of the tip of the fingers. Edge na tip pa. Yan ang fingers. Baka sa fingernail na lang ano yun.
Alex is showing us the entire repertoire today.
Full package.
Yeah.
So, saan ka kasi buhos eh.
Buhos talaga. Second consecutive game, 13 points si Razonable. Almeñana, what a dig from Razonable to keep it in play. Back to Sai. This time, she won't be denied.
Ito na rin na kailangan gawin ng Perpetual eh. Ano eh, fight fire with fire na to eh. Blockers, sige.
Yeah.
Yun na lang yun eh. Pasagan na lang tayo. Yan yung kailangan eh. You want to go to the Final Four? That is a brick wall in front of you. You gotta break it down.
Yeah. Leandres. Dinala kay Perez. Oh, good save from Bustamante. But this is still playable. Ariola. Almeñana is denied.
Triple block on the middle. Pero mas gusto mo na yun na aggressive sila. Ayaw mo tentative yung mga attackers ng Perpetual. But how about that? 3 ladies being dragged on the defensive middle of that EAC defense.
Ramos was the one who got the kill block. EAC's lead is back to 3. Sai rises and scores.
Wow.
Taking a tight angle.
2 of 3.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin si Sai Almeñana. Pinabawi dito ni Fifi Ariola.
Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, but you gotta keep attacking.
1-2. Andun si Lozano. Almeñana. Ball slowing down. Lut choosing Perez. Almeñana with the counter. Off the block.
3 of 4. Wala na. Hindi ka na dapat nag-hesitate pag ganyan eh. Kasi you're putting more pressure on yourself if you're hesitating and being tentative. If you're going for the swing, swing for the fences. And that's what they have. They have Menor, they have Almeñana.
Perpetual strikes back here in the fourth set, but Cara Dayanan.
Kasi Brad, sa EAC, pag nakakuha sila ng magandang bola, papaluin lang talaga nila eh.
Look at this. Cara Dayanan, the most prolific scorer EAC had in the classification round. Dito nga sa laban natin, parang nagiging third choice pa siya. And she's very much capable of providing points, just like that player.
Meron pala silang ganun, hindi pa pinakawalan ng maaga. Emergency. Break this in case of emergency pa na ilabas si Lagmay.
Toriado was late to jump with Lagmay. And Perpetual is within a point. De Andres, Lut, Toriado could not put it down. Here's Menor. Popped up. Back set. Dayanan again. Lozano tracks it down. Menor off speed. De Andres forced to set it up. Back to Perez. Bumalik ulit. Ibabalik nila kay Joy Perez. But Almeñana was ready. Menor. Shut down.
Great defense from both teams. Perez couldn't find a point. But again, defensively, EAC off that hit ni Menor. Mag-hesitate. Hindi ka pwede mag-hesitate.
Against the league's #1 blocker, Ash Toriado. 13-11. Perez. 2 underhand passes. And off the block hit. Here's the response of Jem Menor.
Yan na yung mangyayari. It's either kill block o side out lang yan pagka pinaluan. Yan ang mangyayari. Almeñana Menor against this defense.
Kailangan madiskartehan nila yung mga kamay ng blockers. Wow, 7 blocks already for Toriado. Yun nga, makadalawa ka. Ang hirap na. Now, EAC is back in front by 2.
Kung may defensive player of the year yung liga natin, Toriado.
Yeah.
Serving for EAC Lady Generals, Ashley Toriado.
Toriado to serve. Toriado. Ariola to Menor. Still alive. Tinawid ni Menor. They go back to Dayanan here. Loot. Razonable naman ngayon mula sa kabila. Here's Bustamante. It bounced off the blockers. Alex will angle. What a save by Fifi. And Sayal Meñana with Gemalin Menor scores.
Dropping at that opposite end. Kita mo, winded na. Winded na tong teams natin. Heavy hits. Kasi it takes its toll eh. Blocking and hitting. It takes its toll. Yung talon ka ng talon, tapos kargado.
At napakarami po nating mahahabang rally dito sa laban natin. You gotta credit half of that point earlier to Fifi Ariola who kept the ball alive. Eto siya ngayon. Ipinasa kay Gemalin Menor. Back-to-back points.
Yup. Yan na, no hesitation.
14 all here in the fourth set.
Good game.
Really good game. Quality sets we've witnessed. Ooh! That's gotta hurt. Comes Bustamante. Too strong on the serve. Caradayana now will be tested. Menor, two-handed push. Razonable. Bumalik. They go back to Alex here, off speed. Still doesn't work. Menor puts it away.
Yun! Hindi lang naman yung gusto mo makita eh. Talagang, wala na eh. Ito na eh.
Gemalin
Yeah,
Menor.
hit for hit.
Yeah.
Hit for hit.
Also, wise decision to go through the smaller blocker. 15 all, mga kapuso. Dito sa ating fourth set, walang bumibitaw. Huwag rin kayong bumitaw. Here is Almeñana. Net defense denying her. 16 to 15 for EAC. We'll be back after this. Balik sa ating laban sa one-point game. Look at the block here. Marinel Ramos sending that ball back to Perpetual side. And EAC is back in front here. You see players winded, visibly fatigued, but they're fighting it. It's the quarterfinals after all. Nakita nyo kanina si Gemalin Menor. Kasi po, ang dami ninyang ginagawang puntos dito. Almeñana, down the line, kept up, Perez, adlibs. Ariola, back to Sai. Who puts it down, but she touched the net.
Oh, tingnan natin kung may challenge dito. Wala na challenge kailangan. Tinawag na ng officials natin na net touch.
17 to 15.
17 serving 15. Service.
Alex Razonable
Razonable.
continues to serve. It's a good serve. Better first ball. Almeñana. Razonable adjusting on her floor defense, defending that ball. Palacio, De Andres keeps it in play. Ariola with the 1-2. Popped up. Perez winds up. Denied.
Block point.
Perpetual counters with a kill block. Fifi Ariola was ready for that hit.
Yep. With a little help of the net pa.
For the serve.
Palacio, Lagmay, Ariola nandun.
Ooh,
That's
on
an
the
ace.
line. Geraldine Palacio with a crucial ace.
The challenge on the floor by EAC.
Okay, EAC will challenge this.
The challenge is ball in, ball out.
It happened right in front of our linesman. Well, on the other side of our linesman. So we'll see. There's so much tension here in this fourth set.
Crucial eh.
Crucial talaga.
It's either pang tabla or
2-point lead ulit.
2-point lead.
But with the way things are going here, walang lumalayo, coach.
Wala.
Diba? 16-17. Shy umipon. Keeping it light on Perpetual side. And si Reyes nasa likod niya. Okay. Was it inside? I think it's in. Yeah. Definitely on the line. Palacio scores the ace.
Challenge is unsuccessful.
And now, they have tied the match. Or the game here.
We're tied at 17.
17 all.
Service. Palacio.
Palacio. Another loaded serve. And it's back-to-back aces. Unleashed by Palacio.
Yun ang sinabi ni Coach Kurt. Abangan mo na, doon ulit papunta. Nakita natin, after the replay, doon again papunta.
Yeah.
So they're faulty first ball.
Kayong ganun, hindi kayo nagre-react, nag-service na. Hindi nyo napansin, pagkapito, nagsiservice kagad sila dahil nagbibigay kami ng instruction. Minamadali nila. Handa kayo, Cargo.
Go guys! Go! Sayo!
It's now turning into a mental game, Coach Anna.
Yep.
Falcons up by 1.
3 straight points by Perpetual. Pagkapito, sabi ni Coach, pretty much they're catching you off guard.
Number 9.
Pagkapito, serve agad para hindi kayo ready. De Andres. That was an overpass. Here's Almeñana with the left hand. Chance for EAC. Perez loads it up. Isa pa para kay Joy. Ariola to Sai. Wara. Save from Razonable. Ball still in play though. Lagmay.
Good block.
Oh, blocked by EAC. Tabla ulit tayo. 18 all.
Perez off that block.
Oh yeah. Her left hand.
Marilyn Ramos. Sumin.
18 all. Dito sa ating ika-4 na set. Marinel Ramos serves it heavy. Here's Almeñana. EAC has a chance. Joy sends it through, but it went back to their side. It's a retake for Perez. Popped up by Sai Almeñana. Almeñana rin ang kumuha. Joy Perez with a long ball.
Grabe. Buhos. And how about Alex Razonable making up for those errors?
Yeah.
Vamos, nasasalat ka eh. Kahit maliit yung masasalat ka nun. Ha? Ha? Compose nyo lang yung sarili nyo. Aksipin nyo lang yung ginagawa nyo dyan. Yung iniisay natin kung saan tayo pupesto. Pag saan sila mapalo kung saan tayo pupesto. Yun lang. Hindi mo tayo mataranta. Ha, isang pasa. Play tayo.
Let's coach Sandy Rieta about the play here. Razonable keeps it in play. Joy Perez able to send it through and go long on that hit, just on the line. You saw her being stretched out during that timeout, maybe experiencing cramps, but she'll play on. 19-18. Arellano, underhand setup. Again, it's a denial at the apex. 20-18 for EAC. Shai Omipon is back on the floor. Dahil na-check na si Sai Almeñana. Ramos to serve. Arellano. Omipon!
Just as the doctor ordered. The Shai Omipon providing fresh legs.
Again, Shai Omipon,
Potent attacker.
potent and performs well in the clutch. Joy Perez had to off-speed hit. Oh! Andres with a pop-up. Perez. Back set for Bustamante here. Loot. Back to Joy. Denied. Dayanan will try. Saved by Fifi. Bustamante. Both teams playing great floor defense. Omipon. Razonable taking that one, and Perez scores that point. And you saw in that reaction how exhausting that exchange was.
Mark, of all the games that I covered this season, ito yung pinaka-pigaan talaga. Pigang-piga. And whoever wins this game,
This is
really squeezed out the best that they can do. I'm telling you, this is the... Ito yung pinaka-grittiest na game. I've seen long games, pero ito yung pigang-pigang-pigang-piga yung dalawang team.
You're right. You're right.
I'm very lucky to cover this game.
Shai. Loot with a quick play. Toriado scores. And EAC is ahead by 3. Timeout. Perpetual. How about Loot with a mix-up? Making Lagmay bite first before going to Toriado.
Tingin nyo yun. Binitawan mo. Ha? Pasa, malayo pa yan, oh. Ano bawi? Yan eh.
A resounding timeout from Coach Sandy Rieta with their backs against the wall. Although they have the twice to beat advantage, EAC has a chance to take it in 4 and force a rubber match. You saw Perez being stretched out earlier, still experiencing cramps. Lagmay, her hit slowing down. Perez had to dig deep and to no avail.
A little out of character on that jump set para kay George Loot.
Yeah.
Hindi ready yung mga attackers niya on that.
Malakas.
Oh, so now you just have to do what's been working.
Eto si Perez. Fires a cannon again. Menor. Pop up by Perez. They go to Kara Dayanan. 23-20. Look at this. Dayanan with the down the line finish. Now EAC is 2 points away from their second win of the season. Lagmay scores an important point. Sinisigaw dito ni Fifi Ariola sa side ng Perpetual. Kaya.
Dig. Ginawa sa inyo kayo kaya nyo. Number 1 team, you have the weapons. Ngayon itong rotation na to, razonable. She needs to bring it home for EAC. She is now on that attacking side. Now it's her time.
But they go back to Kara Dayanan. And EAC is now at match point. 0-13 in the classification round. They get their first win in the play-in. They moved on to the quarterfinals. Now, they are challenging the number 1 team in Group A. Podonal checks in for serving purposes. Jody with a good first ball. Automatic swing from Palacio. So Perpetual, not yet done here. Nakapit dito ang Perpetual Lady Altas. Timeout, Coach Kirk.
Isang magandang pasa, diba? Take the opportunity. Kung kailangan na isang magandang set, diba? Banata natin. Pero, come on, you have to play smart. Ha? Tingnan nyo lang, ha? Pag something goes out, nagkamali ang set, gawan nyo ng paraan.
May paraan tayo lahat.
Now the youngsters of EAC will be tested in a closeout situation here in the 4th set. Comes Bustamante to serve. Oh! Service error! And EAC lives to fight another day in Season 101. They get their second straight win in the competition.
Pero Mart, hindi pa to tapos Hindi pa to tapos. That was the back against the wall win for EAC. Momentum is with them. I just want to see the body language of Perpetual. They still have one more game to play. Not yet done. What are you going to do when the challenge is up?
This was the serve by Bustamante that ended the match, and EAC celebrating. Cams. Yeah, you feel for her. Pakinggan natin ang school hymn dito ng Emilio Aguinaldo College.
once again,
At the conclusion of our first quarterfinal matchup of the day, it is EAC extending this series to a rubber match, a winner take all next Wednesday, winning this one in 4 sets against Perpetual. When we return, we'll talk to the best player of the game. Welcome back to the coverage. Result of our first game today, this quarterfinal matchup, number 1 versus number 4 between Perpetual and EAC. This is officially the longest 4-set match of the season, with EAC eking out a win to survive here in Season 101. Martin Avera, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio now with our player of the match. Babanggitin ko lang, we were not able to talk to her previously last Friday in their win against LPU. Now we've chosen her and very deservedly as the player of the match. Joy Perez, congratulations.
Thank you po.
Kamusta ka?
Pagod po.
Pagod. Nakita nga namin yon, lalong-lalo na nung banda dulo na. Sige, dun muna tayo pumunta, Joy. Kasi pinakita mo sa amin doon yung laban mo at saka yung laban ng buong team nyo. Kahit na medyo nagka-cramps ka, naninigas ang legs, kahit ikaw yung pinupuntahan, parang wala kang nararamdaman, parang wala kang iniinda. Same pa rin ang approach mo. Ano yung naglalaro sa isip mo ng mga moments na yun?
Sabi ko po sa sarili ko, kahit pagodin po nila ako, hindi po ako mapapagod. Yan lang po yung sinasabi ko po sa sarili ko na kahit po ibigay nila sa akin lahat ng bola, kaya ko pong kunin.
Bago ka ibigay kay Coach Hammer, paano ka nakakahugot ng ganyang klaseng mindset kahit first-year player ka pa lang? You know, that's a lot of maturity from a first-year player like you. Saan ang gagaling yan?
Sa coach po namin kasi sila po yung nagbibigay ng motivation sa amin kahit na po maraming errors, and also my teammates po.
Okay.
Isa lang yung tanong ko kasi pigang-piga yung laro nyo after Friday and then ngayon, moving forward to the knockout game. Joy, how is it? Gaano ka bigat yung confidence na binigay sa inyo after nung unang panalo?
Siguro po sa akin po, mas minotivate ko po yung sarili ko na mas kaya pa po namin kasi nanalo po kami sa LPU, and parang sinabi din po ng captain namin na mas masayang maglaro kapag nag-enjoy.
Ayan. Perfectly said by Joy Perez here. Naitanong ko to kay Coach Perk nung Friday. Sa'yo ko naman itatanong mula sa perspective ng player. Kasi kayo, nakakasabay kayo sa mga teams early on. Kahit hindi kayo nanalo ng classification round, we saw a lot of close sets even against good teams. Ano yung nag-iba sa inyo? Kaya nag-translate na ngayon sa mga panalo?
Yung coaches po namin, nagtulong-tulong po sila kasi yung first game po namin is madami pong problema sa depensa, sa atake, and yun po yung mas pinofocus po namin sa ensayo. Kahit po hindi po kami naglalaro ng 6v6, basta po na focus po namin yung defense and attacks po.
You really did the work. Pero gusto ko rin kumbaga palakpakan yung improvement mo ngayong season. Nakita ka namin at the very beginning, of course, as a young player, as a first-year player, may growing pains yan. You showed a lot of inconsistency, lalo na sa pag-atake. Dito sa laban natin ngayon, last 2 matches, you are very consistent and you're very determined. You're showing a lot of confidence. Para sa'yo, anong klaseng growth yung pinagdaanan mo ngayong season kaya napunta ka na sa puntong to?
Sinabi po nung coach ko po nung high school, si Coach Che po, sabi niya po, hindi po ako ganito maglaro nung high school. Bakit hindi ko po may apply sa college? Mas kailangan po ako sa college.
Ayan, and speaking of high school, ikaw, produkto ka, one of the homegrown talents nitong Emilio Aguinaldo College. How proud are you that you're still representing EAC even on a collegiate level?
Super proud po kasi sa dami po ng pinagdaanan since nung grade 11 po ako, nagstay pa rin po ako kahit mahirap.
Kahit mahirap?
Yes.
Okay. Meron bang point na hindi ka na dapat magsistay? Nahirapan ka, no?
Yes po, kasi basta po, yun na
Okay.
yun.
Hindi, darating naman yan sa buhay ng atleta, di ba?
Mahirap nga yung pinagdaan lang. Knockout, going
Ngayon-
against number one. Kaya alam na namin. Ngayon, meron ka na pala mga resibo
Yan.
na, with the way that you played.
Okay. Pero, Joy, this season, alam natin yung mga teams natin, they usually bounce back better. Ano yung mentality nyo ngayon? Nanalo kayo dito, you extended your season, and you know, Perpetual is gonna come
Yes
back,
po.
di ba? With more preparation, with a lot of vengeance here. How do you approach now the next match?
Tulad po nung sinabi ko po nung nakaraan, kung mas matapang po sila maglaro, mas tatapangan ko din po. And ganun din po yung mindset namin as a team na kaya po naming manalo kasi sabi po ng coach po namin, si Lord po yung naglagay sa amin dito and parang may plan po si Lord kung bakit po kami nandito.
First time niya ma-interview ngayong season, ang galing sumagot, di ba? Ayan, Joy Perez, fantastic job today. Congratulations. First time mo rin pwedeng bumati ngayon. Marami kang papatiin.
parang hindi ka napagod. Parang hindi
Hindi
napagod.
po.
ito yung isa sa mga exciting part dito. Okay, go ahead, Joy. Patiin mo na yung mga nanonood sa inyo.
Thank you po sa EAC community. Endgame stats. Sorry po.
First time eh.
Nag-anchor tuloy
Oo.
si Joy
Oo.
Perez. Sige, go ahead. Tuloy mo yung bati mo.
Go
Go
lang.
ahead. Tuloy lang.
Thank you po sa sumusuporta sa EAC community, kay Sir Jimmy, kay Sir Ong. Thank you po sa lahat and sa family ko po na nakasuporta. Shoutout po sa captain namin, si Karel De Andres. And sa mga friends ko po sa Bataan. Hi guys.
Yeah.
Di ba sa
Joy.
susunod, masasanay ka na.
Thank you po. Sorry
Ang
po.
kauna-unahang player na naging anchor in the middle of the season in an interview. Joy Perez.
Tinalo naman nila yung number one.
Thank you po.
Tinalo naman nila ng
Oh,
first game.
tinalo nila. Ayan, you deserve this. And good luck in the next match,
Thank
Joy.
you po.
Ayan po, player of the match natin, Joy Perez. Again, was very determined today up until the very end. Na medyo nakakaramdam na siya ng cramps, inilaban pa rin niya. And it resulted to a win.
Brad,
for
ganun
EAC.
siya kapiga, ganun siya ka-go hard. Pati yung trabaho natin gagawin.
Oo nga eh.
Gagawin niya.
Totoo. Ayan, no?
Big game. Pero ito nga, Mart, no? Kasi Perpetual is an attacking team.
Yeah.
So, pagka napantayan nila yung attacks and kaya nilang sumandig dun sa depensa nila, multiplying it by 2, yung kill blocks. Digs, it's almost right there.
Yeah.
Dahil hindi rin makapalo ng baon gaano.
Yeah.
Dumarating yung mga baon na palo, pero the floor defense of EAC held up in this game, especially in that third set, nung nakabaon na sila ng 3 set points.
That's true.
Malaking bagay yun for their confidence. And I want to see how Perpetual rebounds after this game. Because that was a gut punch for them. And they really need to impose their will early and break down the spirit of EAC.
I wanted to talk about the 16 blocks because that is a lot of blocks.
Big.
Yung 8 blocks ng Perpetual, marami na rin yun. 16 blocks in just 4 sets is just unheard of. All right, at least in the collegiate scene. Letran versus San Sebastian. Another 1v4 matchup here in our coverage. Yan po ang inyong abangan. Susunod dito sa ating coverage. Coach Hammer, thank you.
Yes. Best game that I covered this
Yeah.
year na sobrang pumiga. Yun lang yung term ko eh. Pigang both teams. And we'll see how Perpetual will bounce back on game number 2.
Yeah. So we're blessed to cover that game between Perpetual and EAC. Maraming ding salamat sa pagtutok ninyo mga kapuso. On behalf of the entirety, for my partner Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, for our courtside reporter nandyan si Chantal Laude. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for tuning in. EAC again extending their season by beating Perpetual in 4 sets. Mga kapuso, huwag kayong aalis dahil may susunod na laban pa tayo between San Sebastian and Letran. Dito lang po sa NCAA Season 101 on GTV.
This is the moment. Sumo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, tayo together. We own the future. Sumo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, tayo together. We own the future.
Oh, the NCAA just full of surprises. And as we begin the first day of the quarterfinals, bagong pasabog na naman, the EAC Lady Generals defeat the #1 ranked team in Group A, the University of Perpetual Help System Dalta. We're taking a look at some of the highlights right now. Look at the effort of the Lady Generals. This is what happened. A 4-set victory for the squad of Coach Kirk Ong. Angel Perez, the rookie, erupting for 24 big points. It is back-to-back wins now for the girls in red and white. And because of that, they live the fight another day. Makakalaban nila muli ang Perpetual in a do-or-die contest to advance to the semifinals. Look at that smile. Look at the spirit. EAC has been a different beast in the NCAA playoffs. So we continue our matches for today, and we move on to our second women's match featuring the still unbeaten Letran Lady Knights, who own a twice-to-beat advantage against the San Sebastian Lady Stags of Coach Roger Gorayev, who hope to do what no team has been able to do here in Season 101, and that's beat the Letran Lady Knights. It should be a very interesting one. We are saying hello from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila as we are airing live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. And also, we'd like to remind everybody to follow and support all of our social media platforms at GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. And as usual, big shout out sa lahat ng mga active commenters and subscribers who are always tuned in to our matches on NCAA Philippines sa YouTube. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, working alongside Cara Acevedo Ong. And Cara, you and I were watching that first match. EAC, it's been a different story for them. Nakalimutan nila na 0-13 sila sa classification round. Here in the NCAA playoffs, they've been a different beast.
Yes, and definitely, I hope everyone is ready for any more surprises that may come about today.
Coach Roger Gorayev, they might have a surprise for Coach Mayat Carolino's Letran Lady Knights because they too are facing a twice-to-beat disadvantage. And let's see if they can force a deciding match against the Letran Lady Knights who have yet to taste defeat dito sa ating tournament. Of course, hindi lang kami ni Cara ang maghahatid sa inyo ng balita. We also have Tati Austria at courtside, and she was able to speak to the players and the coaches. We will get back to Tati in the first set for her first update on both teams. But Cara, right now, let's update our playoff picture para makita ang ating sitwasyon dito sa NCAA Women's Volleyball Playoffs.
So right now, we are again in our quarterfinals. Again, Letran twice to beat versus the San Sebastian Lady Stags, who beat JRU to be able to enter the quarterfinals. So the winner of today's match, well, we'll see if San Sebastian can beat, but whoever comes out as the winner of this series will advance to the semifinals,
where they will await the winner of
Yes.
San Beda and Mapua. The Benilde Arellano and San Beda Mapua series, hindi pa nagsisimula yan. So we're really just beginning our quarterfinals stage. Mas lalo pang titindi ang mga bakbakan natin dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Now, let's talk about the Letran Lady Knights. They are in the midst of history. This is their best start. Unless any historian can come out of the woodworks and say, no, there was a better start than this 13-0 start by the Letran Lady Knights. But in recent memory, wala pa tayong nakikitang Letran Lady Knights team na nakagawa nito. And two big reasons, the Wonder Women, Judiel Nitura and Vanessa Sari.
Nitura and Sari, definitely the girls who have stepped up this season, the offensive power behind the Letran Lady Knights, with 16.2 points per game for Nitura, 13.3 points for Vanessa Sari, and again, their record 13-0, still unbeaten here in the NCAA.
So they have that aura of invincibility. Nitura, Sari, and the rest of the Lady Knights, that impenetrable armor, still being or still a mystery for the rest of the competition here in the NCAA. Now, let's focus our attention on the other side, the San Sebastian Lady Stags. Coach Roger Gorayev's squad eliminated JRU. Now, this is a man that you know very well. He was your coach in college. What can you expect from Coach Roger here as they enter another do-or-die game?
Well, definitely Coach Roger has been, and his team has been struggling this season. But they came out of that match against JRU in 4 sets. And today they are hoping, to step up, to be able to do something no other team has done this season, and that is to beat Letran. And we see here how they were able to step into the quarterfinals by beating JRU in 4 sets. So in that first set, they actually trailed the Lady Bombers 5-13, but they were able to climb back up and beat them 25-23 in that first set. Although the second set went JRU's way, they ended the match in 25-22 in order to advance to the quarterfinals, outspiking, outblocking JRU in that match despite a lot of errors.
That first set really showed a lot about the Lady Stags because they didn't put their heads down. They continued to fight. They clawed their way back into that match, and eventually they took it. And if the Lady Knights have very reliable and dangerous scorers in Nitura and Sari, meron din etong San Sebastian. They have the Sebastino Supergirl, Juna May Gonzalez, in her 3rd season in the NCAA.
Juna May Gonzalez really contributing in that last game with 23 big points, stepping up with 22 spikes and 1 service ace. And they really went to this girl to be able to get out of that 4-set situation against JRU last March 13.
And we had a chance to speak to Coach Roger Goreab after that match, and we were praising Juna May Gonzalez. And Coach Roger, being a man with such high standards and high expectations, sabi niya, Juna has matured, but there are always those situations where natatapat sa kanya yung crucial, and then dun siya nag-error. So Coach Roger is still looking at those areas for improvement para sa kanyang player.
But definitely, Juna May has been a great support to the likes of Kat Santos, the graduating seniors, Kat Santos and KJ Jonicio. And let's see today if she will be able to bring out her A game against the Letran Lady Knights.
Yeah, she's playing her best volleyball here in the NCAA, leading the team in scoring. And that's, as you mentioned, that's on the same team as a player like Kat Santos and, of course, Tina Marasigan as well, the other graduating player, along with Jonicio. All right, we have the Letran Lady Knights on deck as they take on the San Sebastian Lady Stags. We will take a break, and we will be back on GTV and Heart of Asia for the opening set dito sa bakbakang Lady Knights and Lady Stags.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing our officials for this match. First referee, Ray Galve. Second referee, Joy Bukid.
It's the second game of the women's volleyball quarterfinals. This is match number 69, and our participants, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. And the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. Now let us meet the starters. First, for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Beginning with their opposite hitter, number 1, Judiel Nitura. Middle blocker, number 6, Leonelyn Padilla. Outside hitter, number 7, Yen Martin. Setter, number 10, Nat Estrelier. Outside hitter number 15, Vanek Sari. Another middle blocker, number 16, Lastly Isar. Starting libero is their team captain, number 19, Lara May Silva. And the head coach of Letran, Mayef Carolino. Introducing the starters for the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. Beginning with their team captain, setter number 8, J.M. Balahadia. Outside hitter number 1, Kat Santos. Middle blocker number 2, KJ Dionisio. Another middle blocker number 3, Sofia Ramos. Opposite hitter number 4, Tina Marasigan. Another outside hitter, number 12, Juna Gonzalez. Starting libero is number 9, Chloe Lazarte. And the head coach of San Sebastian, Roger Gorayev. This is the NCAA Season 101 Women's
Here we go, the
Volleyball
quarterfinals
Tournament.
between the Letran Lady Knights and the San Sebastian Lady Stags. So Yen Martin continues to start as Gia Makilang is still sidelined para sa koponan ni Coach Mayet Carolino. Yen Martin has been producing consistent numbers during her time as a starter para sa kanyang koponan. At dito naman sa San Sebastian, it is the same starting unit that they brought out in their previous match against the JRU Lady Bombers. Here we go, set number 1 is officially underway. There's the pass from Banek. Unang palo, Martin. Now San Sebastian can start their offense. And an early kill for Santos.
Kat Santos starting this match with a cross-court hit.
The Lady Stags are on the hunt. Yeah, I feel that San Sebastian, if this trio of spikers, Santos, Marasigan, and Gonzalez get going, they do have a puncher's chance of beating these Lady Knights.
Oh yes, and they also have that advantage, if I could say, of being together for, you know, almost all of their playing years. So they have gelled well, and if they do step up, you can really see that in terms of numbers.
Now, in contrast to that, we saw a very happy and relaxed Letran Lady Knights team, and we also have to remember that this team has been to the finals in the past 2 NCAA seasons, so they are hungry and determined to finally get the job done.
Serving for the Lady Stags, Kat Santos.
And I think we saw that throughout the season, how focused this Letran team is into getting into the finals.
Service goes
Santos, that's what they cannot afford. Yung mga errors na ganyan from the service line. Martin at the service line now for the Letran Lady Knights. JM tossing it up to Gonzalez. This time she goes to the other side for Tina Marasigan.
Tina Marasigan gets it.
Marasigan there, seeing the hands of the blockers, just targeting the fingers, allowing for that ball to go out.
To serve, KJ.
San Sebastian does have the firepower to match that of the Letran Lady Knights. It's just a matter of it all coming together in one important match.
Ball is out.
And
Point
really
for
just
San
being
Sebastian.
consistent, because we have seen them, you know, they have their moments.
Serving again, KJ.
Coach Mayet Carolino, the NCAA Season 74 MVP. Oh, an ace for KJ.
And the three girls we just mentioned right now all have their own points.
It's 5 serving.
Now they
2.
have to play like
Still
there is no
serving, KJ
tomorrow,
Junior.
because there really is no more tomorrow for them here in the NCAA should they lose. Wow! Regalo para kay Gonzalez.
Another good serve from KJ Janisha, just allowing for that ball to go over, and regalo para kay Gonzalez.
Wow. The ball control on that spike, directing it to the right side. Janisha, another good serve. This is going to be a chance ball for San Sebastian. Gonzalez, oh, what a save by Silva. Sari gets it over. It's a back set for Tina. Picked up by Estrelier. Sari.
Vanessa ending that rally. But great digs from both teams. But Sari here seeing that empty spot cross court and just going for it.
So that was off of a set by Judiel Netura. Gonzalez. Letran keeps it alive. Juna May Gonzalez wins the joust.
Juna May Gonzalez not taking her eyes off that ball after a spike, ready for defense here. As we see her going up for that ball and getting a point for the Lady Stags.
The Lady Stags are locked in to start this match. Sari. Judiel. Cross court picked up by Marasigan. Gonzalez. Silva was there. They go back to Judiel Netura, who says enough is enough.
What a set from Estrelier. Catching the blockers there in the middle, allowing for Judiel with no one blocking her there going down the line.
Judiel Netura grounds her first point and gets another one. An ace for the fourth year opposite hitter.
Sharp serve here for Judiel, a floater.
Judiel Netura continues to serve.
Balahadya. Marasigan. Gonzalez. Not over.
That's a block point for Letran.
Attack error there for Juna May Gonzalez. Well, that ball was coming from behind.
It's 6.
And nothing she could do about that.
Judiel Netura still serving.
Yun yung sinasabi ni Coach Roger na lagi siyang natatapat sa crucial, and if she gets over that hump of being able to deliver during the crucial moments of the match, things could be good for San Sebastian. Sari. Here is another opportunity. This time they go to Santos from the back row. Kat Santos with a back row bomb. And the Lady Stags head into the technical timeout with an 8-6 advantage. And Tati Austria will have her first report for us on the other side of this break.
hapon mga kapuso. You are tuned into a Sunday jam-packed of volleyball action here at the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament live on GTV and Heart of Asia. Now the undefeated Letran Lady Knights have dominated the season from start to finish. But for Coach Mayet Carolino, they are carrying more than just a spotless record. Sabi ni Coach Mayet sa akin, the girls are disciplined players. Mas maganda pa nga ang galaw nila kaysa sa amin ng Season 74. And taking it one game at a time is crucial for our championship dream. However, San Sebastian is eager to challenge that dream as Coach Roger Gorayab tapped his seniors players saying they might as well go all out on what might be their last game. Dagdag ni Coach Rog, ang kagustuhang manalo ay laging nandiyan, but the question is, what will you do to win? For him, strength has never been in numbers but in a solid team that thinks, moves, and plays as one. Back to you, Anton and Cara.
Natawa ako dun sa mas maganda pa yung galaw kaysa sa amin sa Season 74. Guys, it's Season 101, okay? Coach Mayan was MVP in Season 74 and she still remembers.
Tatak na tatak kung gaano kaganda yung season na yun.
And by the way, Letran, they were back-to-back champions during those times. And that's what Coach Mayat wants to bring back. Kasi yun yung huling championship ng Letran Lady Knights. They did manage to make it to the finals, but to win the championship, it was during her time pa, yung MVP year niya.
And sabi nga ni Coach Roger, I think it was also Coach Roger's team who beat them, right?
Yeah. Oo nga pala, no? So there is some history.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Pero sabi nga ni Tati in her report, Coach Roger mentioned na nandun nga yung, kakayahan manalo, pero kung gaano nila kagusto, yun yung kailangan ilabas nila sa game today.
No? Coach Roger used to coach against Coach Mayet, who was a player. And now silang dalawa na yung magkatapat. As head coaches, that is the deeply rooted history of the personnel here in the NCAA. The years may pass, but the love for the game and the connection is still there. Martin gives the lead to Letran.
Yan Martin has really been stellar for Letran in their past games. And it also just shows how deep the bench Coach Bayet has, because we all know that Gia Makilang is the starter, has been the starter for Letran, but Yen Martin really stepping up and giving her all in the last few games for Letran.
Yeah, Gia has missed several matches for Letran due to injury, but that's the thing about sports. It's the next man up, and for the Lady Knights, Yen Martin filling in that role very well.
That's a point for Letran.
Error there for Kat Santos.
It's 11, serving 9. Lastly, Isar still serving.
Lastly, Isar trying to continue this run for the Lady Knights. Gonzalez, back row. Back row naman para kay Bane.
Down the line, Vanessari.
Vanessari just marking the line there.
Challenge called by San Sebastian. Ball in,
from behind with that pipe attack, but challenge here.
You know, the scary thing about Letran is there was only one match na naka more than 20 points si Sari. The rest of the matches, it seems like she's just going, well, not really going through the motions, but just playing within the system and delivering consistent numbers, but not the numbers that she was producing last year. And then we did learn na meron pala siyang iniindang injury sa kanyang balikat. That's why she has that muscle tape on her right shoulder. But as she gets healthy, Letran is going to get better and even more dangerous.
And of course, it also is because of their many offensive options. It's not just all given to Vanessa Sari. So the support of her teammates, the support that they give really helped her, recuperate from that recovery, from that injury.
Meanwhile, Kat Santos finding the open spot in between the two receivers on the back.
Serving for the Lady Stags, J.M. Malahadi.
Finding the corner on zone 5. Kat Santos. Silva. Martin. Santos. Nitura. Martin. Martin over the blockers. Marasigan on the drop.
Wise move there for Tina Marasigan, not forcing the issue. Seeing a solid block in front of her, just using the fingers of Padilla.
Malahadia still serving.
Martin with the pass. Estrelier gives it back to her. Lazarte was there. Santos picked up by Sari. Judiel. Malahadia to Juname. Seeing a lot more back row hits from Gonzalez here in this match. Marasigan. Santos. Wow. What a pickup by Lara May. Sari puts it away with a back row hit.
With the help of the net.
Vanessa Sari with the help of the net. And all the Lady Stags just taking 5 steps back because they were waiting for a power hit, but the ball had other things in mind.
Nice. Nat Estrelier.
Sa lakas ng palo ni Bane, it went over the net even though it hit the tape. And KJ with a quick attack.
Jonicio from the middle.
What a fight, what a battle.
See here, KJ just going for that back quick. And nothing Laramie Silva could do.
Santos. They go to the middle. KJ Jonicio was ready and steady for San Sebastian.
Janisha today has been ready with her defense, her blocking and timing, really reading the offense of Letran well.
13 all. Nitura. Santos from the back row. Silva already has a mini highlight reel of floor defense here in this match. Estrelier back to Judiel on the drop. Lazarte with a dolphin dive. Silva with a dolphin dive of her own. Gonzalez. Oh! Nobody home to pick it up.
Sari picking up that first ball. Pero nagkatinginan itong si Laramie Silva and Yen Martin. What a rally.
And the liberos are going at it. Silva and Lazarte.
What coverage they're showing today, giving us these long rallies.
Just refusing to let that ball drop.
Service goes
Napasobra. That was a 5-1 run by San Sebastian before that service error. What a start to this match. 14 all.
Yen Martin.
This is NCAA quarterfinals volleyball.
And what a quarterfinals we're having so far. Parang ano eh, lahat sila, they entered the quarterfinals. Parang clean slate. Let's forget everything that happened in the group stages.
Marasigan. Gonzalez. Kulang.
Point for
Another error there for Juname Gonzalez as she takes a look at Coach Roger after that error. She has been trying to go down the line,
Still
but
serving.
her attempts are just too short and her attack's not going over the net.
Martin. Balahadia. KJ. Picked up by Silva. Sari. Nat goes to the other side to Judiel. Gonzalez, Silva, ever present. Sari, Lazarte. Oh, what a pickup there by Martin. Santos, wow, what a match. We're seeing some great digs here. Judiel cross court. Ayaw pa rin bumagsak. Silva was there. Estrelier, quick attack. Marasigan. What a rally. Gonzalez to the middle. Dolphin dive by Silva. Judiel on the drop. Dolphin dive by Lazarte.
What a show of digs for both liberos.
Tuloy pa tayo dito. Tina Marasigan falling down. Gonzalez rising up. And gets a double high five from Coach Roger Gorayev.
I think everyone was holding their seat for that rally. It seemed like it would never end. Good coverage showed by all of the players, and Juna May, just using the hands of the blockers there to get that point.
So, Cara, how does it feel to get a double high five from Coach Roger Gorayev?
Ay, masaya yan. It means na-enjoy din niya talaga yung match.
Pero may comeback agad. Si Padilla as she scores on the quick attack. Letran leads San Sebastian 16-15. We're live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. Shout out to everybody tuned in on your cell phones and tablets or maybe your TVs via NCAA Philippines. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta sa NCAA. And what a match. We are currently witnessing Letran and San Sebastian. Both teams really playing like there is no tomorrow. They want to take care of business. Padilla. Oh!
Excited. Ang ganda kasi ng momentum kanina.
Siya yung siya yung naka-quick attack eh. Si Palang. Gonzalez. Mistimed.
That's a point for San
Too low
Sebastian.
for Isar there.
16 all.
Yeah, we are back at 16 all.
Serving for the Lady Stags, Tina Marasigan.
Last time San Sebastian was in the Final Four actually was during the rookie year of Kat Santos, Marasigan, and Jonicio. Season 97 as Sari scores.
Sari there getting one from Kat Santos, who was not ready for that hit.
Serving for the Lady Knights, Judiel Lidura.
Malahadia, Gonzalez, Silva. Great balance, Sari. Silva, back to Sari. Switching it up, Marasigan was there. Santos from the back row. Martin pops it up from the back. Sari on the drop. Gonzalez was there. Malahadia chooses Marasigan. Martin with a spinning dig. Ooh! Estrelier improvising on the fly. Just mistimed.
She was trying to go for that surprise attack. And one thing she can do well as a lefty.
running attack, the first of the match.
Lastly, Isar with a slide attack.
There's that variety. Estrella really trying everything. All the plays, all the attacks.
And Isar there getting one for the Lady Knights. They have been going a lot to Yen Martin and Sari. And Estrella just changing up their offense there.
Sophie Ramos getting involved now.
And Balahadia also utilizing her medals here.
Martin. Silva. Oh! Not over. And San Sebastian takes the lead here.
Janisha and Ramos have been guarding that net very well for the Lady Stags.
Nicen Colendra and Ces Tumayao are now in for the Lady Knights. Judiel and Nat go out.
Coach Mayet trying something, a double sub.
Colendra. Yep, she has that power.
And instant impact for Colendra. Ano pa eh, excited maglaro. Fresh.
Colendra's spiking power is the equivalent of a double espresso in the morning. Magigising ka talaga sa sobrang lakas ng tama.
And again, just showing how deep the bench of Coach Mayet is. Any player that she puts inside, you know, just showing first 6 performances like that.
Challenge called by San Sebastian.
Now, Coach
challenge is block
Clint
touch.
Malazzo with a challenge here, block touch challenge. Here we go. Let's investigate this.
Oh, yes. We can clearly see that index finger clip the ball, and a good call for Coach Roger, Coach Clint.
San Sebastian retakes the lead.
A crucial point at that.
What a save by Balahadia and Marasigan. Oh, hindi naka-atake yung Letran. What a save by Silva. Martin. Wow, that save by Silva gave Martin a chance for a proper attack.
And Yen Martin again giving a point to Letran when they need her the most. Powering through this Tina Marasigan block and going down the line.
The importance of our liberos are magnified here in these quarterfinals. Silva making sure. Oh!
Tina Marasigan.
Kanino dapat yon, Cara? Kay Yen or kay Larame?
Well, Yen Martin was actually poised to take that attack, pero nagkapanggaan sila ni Larame. And a good targeting for Tina Marasigan actually. Finding that gray area between the two players.
Oh! A rare misreceive by Silva leads to this thunderous spike from Juna May Gonzalez.
What a serve from Kat Santos.
Don't go like that. let Lara play that. She was behind there, right? And Santos play all the time, cross, 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 cross. We know that. So we have to concentrate for double defense there. Ladies, where's the mind? When we're spiking, we're tipping behind the block. They're waiting with 2 players there. If you need to tip, go long.
Go, go, go.
Come on. Wake up.
Active consultant Alexi Latinmaki. I think he was, if I heard it right, parang sinabi niya na bigay mo na kay Lara yon.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Telling Yen, let Lara take it.
And reminding his girls they need to wake up because San Sebastian is up to
Judiel Nitura down the line.
And Judiel responding right away.
That was clean.
Yes, a clean hit down the line.
Serving for the Lady Knights.
Flawless down the line hit by Judiel Nitura. Balahadia to Gonzalez.
That's a block for Letran.
What a response by the Lady Knights. Back-to-back points after that timeout.
Timeout, San Sebastian.
Now it's Coach
College
Roger's turn
Recoletos.
to talk to his players.
Sabi, huwag niyong ibabaon. Laro na mababa yung set niya, huwag niyong ididiin. Ilayo niyo, gusto niyo ibaon, ilayo niyo doon sa kamay ng blocker. Kung gusto niyo paluin ng diretso, doon sa ibabaw. Huwag niyong hintayin mababa na yung bola. Tapat na yung bola sa kamay. Coverage lang lagi. Ah?
Go, thank you, Patrol. Hey, SSC!
Coach Roger reminding Juna May again at natapat na naman sa crucial situation. The defense of Letran, actually both of them, the blocking today has been great for both teams. And hindi nga pwede yung papalo ka diretso sa blocker.
So that's part of the growth and maturity of a player. If Juna May is going to be a star, she has to deliver when it matters the most, just like that. Vanessa Sari.
And KJ Janicio has been on her number, but in this sequence, naiwan and Vanessa Sari seeing that open spot. Just, you know, punching that in.
3 straight points for the Lady Knights. Marasigan gets the point back and stops the run.
What a set we're having. Both teams just, you know, making point after point, and we're tied again at 23.
And that block was very loose for the Lady Knights. Oh, good serve by Janicio. This is going to be a free ball. Can San Sebastian capitalize? Marasigan. Silva gives Letran new life. Nitura on the drop, picked up by Marasigan. Agawan pa. Gonzalez! There it is! Juna May Gonzalez.
What an attack from Juna May Gonzalez.
This is what Coach Roger Gorayeb has been waiting for.
Behind the block. Why? 2 players come
Going
there.
cross court.
Mane. For opposite to open the line, Lara defense on the line, we covering the cross court spike. Right?
Huwag kayo magmadali.
Next one, good pass, we go.
Isa lang,
Huh?
isa lang. Sige, dahan lang. Ay, puso! Ay, kaya natin yan.
Let's see if the Lady Knights will be able to respond as well as they did in the last timeout.
San Sebastian is now at set point.
This is a test for a team that wants to win a championship, a team that wants to end a 28-year title drought. The pressure is on. Nedura. San Sebastian gives up a free ball. Estrelier to Sari.
Sari with the confidence, the authority, just seeing that gap and taking it with a little stare down there.
Vanessa Sari unfazed. She wants that pressure. Marasigan gives the lead back to San Sebastian.
What a hit from Tina Marasigan. A clean hit, cross court.
And the Lady Stags are at set point again.
Serving for the set, Tina Marasigan.
25-24, Marasigan on a jump serve, rolling the dice.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. A sorry service error there.
25 all.
And now, Judiel
For Letran,
at the
Judiel
service
Ventura.
line for Letran. Sharp serve. Gonzalez, can she put it away? Juname Gonzalez.
There's the character that Coach Roger is looking for at crucial moments like this. Juna May coming up with this cross-court hit.
Juna Gonzalez serving.
She is evolving into the player that Coach Roger needs for San Sebastian, but Letran still has a Sari.
Set point save.
That's 3 straight points for Vanessa Sari.
And you can just see with her approach and her follow-through just how much she wanted that point and knew she was going to get that point.
That right arm of Vanessa Sari is like a doomsday device. Santos. Marasigan not over. Oh no.
That's quite a miscommunication there for Balahadia. Marasigan wasn't ready for that attack.
Lagi na lang tayong may problema dun eh. Pangatlo na yun, oh. Alam niyo dun papaloy, ba't yan naiiwan yung blocker dito? Sunod kayo ng sunod dito eh. May open pa roon. Hoy, middle. Middle, nakinig ka. Lagi kayo naiiwan dun, oh. Palo naman ng pabaon, madaling blockin eh. Ang problema, layo ng block niyo.
Lady Knights at set point.
A tug of war.
Serving 26.
As illustrated here by our graphic on the left side of your screens, Letran getting to set point for the first time here in set number 1. 3 straight points saved by Vanessa Sari. And she takes the set for Letran. Vanessa Sari, kinamayan pa yung linesman.
What a performance by Vanessa Sari in this first set.
She put the team on her back. Vanessa Sari. And Letran takes set number 1 despite facing set point 2 times. So we go to set number 2. Again, Letran takes it 28-26. What an opening set. It looked like San Sebastian was going to take it, but Letran had Vanessa Sari and she was able to tie the match up on at least 3 occasions. San Sebastian just could not close it.
What an exchange of points we saw in that first set. What quality volleyball, the digs of both our liberos, keeping that ball up, making way for such long rallies. And also what a show of offense from Vanessa Sari, Nitura, Kat Santos, and Juna May Gonzalez. But ultimately, at the end, Vanessa Sari just, taking with authority all those points in that end of the first set. And you could see it in her eyes how much she wanted to end that first set that way. And she even gave Letran that set 1 win via a service ace.
The Rookie of the Year, Freshman of the Year of Season 100, and the second best outside spiker. She was also the top scorer last year. And we're taking a look at the numbers here.
And we see here San Sebastian actually outspiking the Lady Knights. The blocks here, although we only have 2 points as kill blocks, a lot of exchanges were met by great net defense by both teams. And at the end, those errors of San Sebastian, 9 errors against 6 of Letran, gave way for that set 1 victory for Letran.
I'll just correct myself. In the end, the necessary pointed at the ball boy and shook his hand. Not the linesman, the ball boy, sorry. Do the ball boys get to choose which ball they give the players?
I don't think so. I think whichever ball rolls on their side, yeah.
Gives the Lady Stags their first point.
Unlike sa tennis kasi, diba? They like choose the balls that are being given to the players.
And sometimes the players have them in their pockets, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they still do that now. Santos. So set number 2 officially underway. Estrelier to Netura.
Judiel Nitura.
Nitura just picking off where they came from in set number 1. Although she was limited to just 3 points in that first set, there were 3 crucial points that they needed to be able to come back in that first set.
Service goes out.
Too strong for Martin.
Serving for San Sebastian, Kat Santos.
Estrelier to Sari. Gonzalez. Marasigan.
Tina Marasigan.
Balahadya has been going to Tina Marasigan every time they need a good counter-attack. And Tina Marasigan has been delivering for Coach Roger and the Lady Stags.
Kat Santos.
What a save by Silva again. Silva is really doing everything, even setting things up. Just mistimed there by Nedura, and San Sebastian with an early 3-point lead here in set number 2.
Serving again, Kat
And
Santos.
Silva really doing a good job. Her presence on court, parang napaka-confident ko na ang ganda ng depensa kapag nasa loob si Clara May Silva.
Marasigan gets that one in. A 5-1 start para sa Baste.
And Tina Marasigan with just enough power to get that through the Padilla block.
Easy, 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 easy.
Bilang kayo sa block.
Now the sets out again inside, we don't pass. Next one will be a roll shot, right? Go behind the ball and good pass, right? Put the ball antenna with spike. 1A even line or long corner, you go line line 5. Alright?
Sige lang, ate.
Middle, keep the sound. Let's go.
Oy, wait lang, wait lang. Oy, wag natin ugaliin na tayo maghahabol. Go, guys. Isa lang. Isa. Run. Oh, mablock mo na siya. Dito lang.
That Estrelier not wanting to repeat that first set where they had to creep back up.
It's 5 serving 1.
As they're now facing a 4-point deficit.
Estrelier goes to the middle. And Palang Padilla puts it away.
Estrelier also has good connection with her middles, Isar and Padilla, and just activating them when she needs a change of play.
Service goes out.
Six to 2 now in favor of San Sebastian.
Sofia Ramos serving.
Estrelier to Sari.
Drop shot works for Vanessa Sari.
And Vanessa Sari not needing power this time, just finding that big hole in the Lady Stags defense.
To serve.
As long as there is contact, there's always that chance to score. With Vanessa Sari, a two-handed drop. Lazarte. Perfect pass. KJ Dionisio on the drop.
Somebody there touching the net as our first referee, I think, spots Sari. Just touching the net with that block.
For the Lady Stags, Tina Marasigan.
7-3 in favor of San Sebastian. That goes long.
Goes out.
A lot of service errors we're seeing here.
Serving for the Lady Knights, Vanessa Sari.
9 points for Sari in the match. Gonzalez.
Juna Gonzalez.
It is now a 4-point lead for San Sebastian here in set number 2. They are fighting. And when we come back, Tati Austria will give us another update from courtside.
The volleyball scene is heating up as we entered set number 2 earlier. Mga kapuso, welcome back to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. A proper set can make or break a play. Ito ang bukang bibig ni Coach Roger Gorayet sa kanyang Lady Stags during the huddle earlier, knowing that this is not the time to slow down. Dagdag pa ni Coach Rog, huwag na kayo mag-experiment. Tiyempuhan nyo lang at laruin natin ito ng maayos. Playing possibly her last game in the NCAA, halo-halo naman ang emosyon ni Kat Santos nang makausap ko siya. Masaya ang pagkakataong to finish her NCAA chapter. Pero nakakalungkot naman ang isipin na may iwan niyang kanyang koponan. She does hope to be remembered as Ate Kat to her teammates, a guiding pillar of the Lady Stags. Experiencing both highs and lows from start to finish, Kat Santos would describe her NCAA journey as a roller coaster ride. She hopes to end on the highest peak. Anton and Cara?
The highest peak of a roller coaster ride is the scariest part. You're anticipating a sudden drop.
A sudden drop, yeah. Yeah, but definitely for Kat Santos, that would be a great end to her collegiate career. They really have been on a roller coaster ride, the Lady Stags.
Santos. Well, the highest peak of Kat Santos's career was the first one, the first year, umabot sa Final Four. Etong San Sebastian, the excitement was there. She was the leading scorer of the league as a rookie.
To serve, KJ
So since then, it's been a tough journey.
Service ace!
And right now, they have a 6-point lead against the Lady Knights. And KJ Dionisio again with another service ace.
Kantong-kantong.
What a serve.
Still serving.
Estrelier.
Attack is
That's out. On the hit of Martin.
Substitution
And now,
Number 7, Martin out.
a
Number 9,
substitution
Jonathan
here.
Panangin.
Jo Panangin is in for Letran.
Coach Mayeth needing to try something.
Oh, malaki na to. This is a 7-point lead
7-point
against
lead,
Letran is
yeah.
huge. Oh!
Service is out.
The focus has to remain. You can't commit errors against a team like Letran, especially when you're trying to protect a lead like
On
this.
deck to serve, Nat Estrelier.
Kayang-kayang habulin yan ng Lady Knights. Santos.
Kat Santos.
Kat Santos just powering through to Lara May Silva at that. And we know how strong this girl can spike.
Serving for San Sebastian, JM Balahana.
Estrelier. Nitura.
Judiel Nitura off the block.
Judiel Natura just giving them that needed break. As Estrelier seen going here. And Sophie Ramos just too late for that block.
Marasigan. And Panangin runs out of space.
Good effort there, but nakulangan lang si Panangin. Itsura ni Coach Roger, parang hindi sila leading ng 14-7.
Kat Santos in the service area.
You would know. You've known Coach Roger for so many years. Nitura, the elevation on her jump. That time, si Tina yung nakulangan sa elevation.
Her approach, she was just under the ball. She couldn't do anything about that hit.
Yonilyn Padilla serving for the Lady Knights.
Marasigan.
Bilisang bawi for Tina Marasigan. This time going down the line. Just using that small gap.
Serving for the Lady Stags.
And no one there for the Lady Knights.
Sophie Ramos at the service line gets that one in. Nearly an ace.
What a save from Estrelier.
Marasigan, another one. The Lady Stags are rolling. They have their biggest lead of the match, an 8-point lead against Letran as we head to this break.
Again, talo.
The San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags have been rolling here in set number 2. This is their biggest lead of the match at 8.
What a run they're having here in the second set.
Ramos. Estrelier, back set to Netura. Estrelier to the middle. Gonzalez. Estrelier to Sari, who breaks down the wall.
Here comes Vanessa Sari.
Sari had those 3 straight points in the end of set number 1 that really saved the Lady Knights. And Gonzalez with a response.
With another point. Substitution, Lady Knights.
Juname
Number 10,
Gonzalez
Estrelier out. Number 12, Nysen
stepping up
Colendra
again.
in. Number 1, Nitura out. Number 8, Ces Tumayao in.
Tumayao and Colendra. Again, Coach Mayet going with that 2-man substitution.
Oh, that was just too strong this time for Vanessa Sari.
Now it is a 9-point lead for San
18.
Sebastian.
Tina Marasigan continues to serve.
Tumayao. Colendra. Goodbye.
Nysen Colendra.
So every time Nysen Colendra checks in, it's instant offense para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Yes, definitely a good sub there for Coach Mayet.
Serving for Letran, Vanessa.
Colendra just really making her mark every time she's called up.
Marasigan. Sari from the back row. Lazarte with the save. And Gonzalez registers a point.
Smile there from Juname, really liking that point. See here, just a single blocker going up for that, for her attack.
Goes out.
No touch, says our first referee, but Letran will challenge it.
Yes, they're asking for a block touch here. What a test here that the Lady Stags are giving the Lady Knights. A 9-point lead here in our second set.
That's the biggest lead for any team here in this match. Oh.
Oh, there's none. I don't think there is any touch here.
Block touch, no. Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remains for Letran.
And now that lead is at 10.
It's 20, serving 10. Juna Gonzalez still serving.
9 points in the match for Gonzalez. It's an 11-point lead now for San Sebastian.
Kat Santos and KJ Janisha just making sure no ball is going through.
Serve again, Juna Gonzalez.
Oh me, oh my. Tumayao. Buhay pa. Jonicio.
And a net touch Isar giving another one to the Lady Stags. We're now just 3 points away from taking the second set.
It was as if the Lady Knights thought that rally was over. But San Sebastian did not stop. KJ Junicio stayed awake. Colendra scores off the block.
Colendra this time powering that spike.
What a set by Tomayao.
Yeah. Just too strong. Kat Santos unable to control that.
KJ Junicio with a running attack.
We haven't seen a lot of running attacks today for KJ, but when she does one, you get a point here, no one there for the Lady Knights.
For the Lady Stags, KJ Junicio.
Letran has had one running attack. That's the first for San Sebastian. Here in this match. Oh! Sa ilalim ng bola masyado.
Panangin just overcooking that attack.
Lady Stags arrive at
And
set
San
point.
Sebastian here in set number 2
Serving for the set,
is at set
KJ
point
Junicio.
24-11. This is not a dream.
Yes, that score is correct.
This is actually happening right now.
Drop shot
Tomayao
works for sets
surprises the San
Tomayao.
Sebastian side.
Just stopping the momentum right now for the Lady Stags here. The second
Serving
ball.
for the Lady Knights, Nysen Colendra.
Surprise.
The Lady Stags may have found a weakness in the seemingly invincible armor of the Letran Lady Knights as they dominate set number 2. Wow.
What a performance from the Lady Stags.
What a response.
Stags take the second set
They
with a
take
score
care of the Letran Lady
25-12.
Knights in set number 2 in just 20 minutes of play. Quick work for San Sebastian. We are tied at 1 set apiece. Magbabalik po tayo para sa set number 3. We are seeing the best volleyball from San Sebastian all season long. And what a time for it to come, a do-or-die match. They tie things up here in the quarterfinals against Letran after this dominant set number 2.
Expect the unexpected. And we were shown by the Lady Stags that they can perform like this. And what a show from Balahadia, giving options to KJ Junicio, Kat Santos, and Tina Marasigan, who has really stepped up in the second set. She now has 10 points. And the Lady Stags just surprising us all with that second set performance. 14 attacks against 8 of the Lady Knights. 1 block, 1 ace, more than the Lady Knights, and limiting their errors to just 4. Letran, on the other hand, with 9 errors there, a lot from attacks and service. those easy points given to the Lady Stags in that second set.
And Letran fell behind early in that set. Coach Mayeth called a timeout and not even told the players, wag natin sanayin na sarili natin na naghahabol.
Yeah.
And they fell behind. In a blink of an eye, it became a 9-point lead. At mahirap nang habulin kung siyam na yun lamang.
And now Tina Marasigan, again, 10 points along with Vanessa Sari, who was actually a little bit quiet in that second set compared to that first set performance.
Yeah, she had 8 in the first set, just 2 in the second set. Martin gets the first point for Letran here in set number 3.
Let's see if the Lady Knights can turn things around again.
Serving for Letran, Nat Estrelier.
Estrelier. That's an ace for Nat.
And a much better start here for the Lady Knights. What a serve here from Nat Estrelier. A floater.
Palahadya to Santos. And what a turnaround. Now, Letran is wide awake and ready for anything.
And Padilla here with a solid block against Kat Santos.
A 3-0 start for Letran. Santos.
Santos.
What a dive from Silva. But our referees calling that a point, and that's why we have a challenge here for floor touch. Lara May just sure that she got that ball.
So we're still waiting as to whether Lara May got to that ball in time. But when it's Lara May Silva saying that she did, you're compelled to challenge it if you're part of the coaching staff, because she is our best player in her position here in the NCAA.
And she looks pretty confident that she was able to get that. They do not want to waste this better start here in the third set.
That's the thing that always puzzles me about volleyball. How every set can turn into an entirely different story. Because after such a dominant second set for San Sebastian, you would think that they figured it out, they have the momentum, and it will continue in the succeeding set, but that is not always the case.
Bilog talaga ang bola.
Nawala bigla yung kamay ni Lara May.
Yeah. And clearly here, a pancake save from our best libero.
Success.
So we will have to replay the point.
In Lara May Silva, we trust. She was able to cook up the perfect pancake just in time. Oh! That's in for Estrelier.
And that Estrelier just good at targeting that that zone 5. Grabe, ang nipis.
Kitang-kita ni Coach Roger. He was standing right there. Santos. Oh my. Lara May Silva is everywhere.
Just another amazing dolphin dive there for Lara May Silva.
Timeout.
An entirely different story here in set number 3.
Hindi na nga papalo yun eh. Siyempre, lulutang na lang yung bola. I-over lahat kayo nandun sa loob. Sino kukuha sa likod? Bakit? Ano ba? Diyos ko, pumapalo ka, nakahilata, buti hindi ka nakatulog sa ere. Nakahiga ka na ganyan, no? Kala ko nga, gigisingin sa anak kita. Ano ba kayo? Taga-Batangas ba kayo? Tanawan ng tanawan eh. Ikaw taga-Batangas.
Oy, ikaw tayo!
Sangkasa naman dyan, oh. I-cover niyo na ako sa switch.
Ang layo na ng narating ng huddle ni Coach Roger. Batangas na, Tanawan, Batangas na.
Much needed break for the ladies, Texas. This is a totally different team we're seeing right now.
Nag-error si Nat Estrelier.
So a good time out there for Coach Roger. Icing that Nat Estrelier serve.
Serving for San Sebastian.
Judiel. So, back-to-back points for San Sebastian.
Much better blocking here for KJ and Kat Santos. Making sure Judiel Natura will not be able to go through.
Martin. Balahadya to Gonzalez. Back row. It goes out.
Juna May just goes wide here. It was a good approach, but just too shadow cross.
Martin.
Sobrang lihis.
Balahadya. Second running attack. And she was read like a book. KJ Janisha was.
Vanessa Sari, just watching her. Good timing there for that block.
Still serving.
Nabasa ni Bane. Marasigan. Silva, wow, perfect pass. Santos.
Kat Santos.
Good placement there for Kat Santos. Seeing that everyone was just waiting for a longer hit. That ball just dropping right in front of Nat Estrelier.
Sari. Balahadya to Gonzalez. Sari.
Attack goes out.
Coach Alexi is looking at Vanessa. Tapos umiling si Vanessa after initially saying na baka meron.
I thought they were going to challenge that too.
Yeah, Coach Alexi was asking, it's a challenge ba? Janisha. Another save by Silva. Lazarte. Marasigan.
Just outside for Tina Marasigan.
It's the first
So Letran leads San Sebastian 8-4. At sa aming pagbabalik, mapapakinggan natin si Tati Austria. Don't go away.
Mga kapuso, you are still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament live on GTV and Heart of Asia, with set number 3 staging a level playing field for both San Sebastian and Letran. But for a fierce Lady Knight such as Judel Nitura, she credits her team's tenacity to a coaching staff that continues to challenge their capabilities. Ayon sa kanya, it's always been the same system. Nadagdagan lang kami ng pointers sa court. Hinuhugot ni Nitura ang kanyang laro sa pagiging matapan. Ano man ang kalabasan, sino man ang kalaban, at sana'y makikita ng lahat na hindi siya basta-basta sumusuko. Anton and Cara.
And what a hit there for Judiel Nitura.
Sari.
Sari. Timeout.
And
Lady
now,
Stags.
Coach Roger Gorea wants to talk things over again.
Paluin mo. Binibigay mo ng easy ball eh. Paluin nyo. Ay, nakakadiri ba yung bola? Paluin mo. Isang palo patay, labas tayo. Eh, sinusurbol nyo lang. Ano ito? Balikan, baranggayan. Ilihis mo para hindi ka maabot. Single block lang naman yan eh. Juna, tigil na yung kagaganyang asal mo dyan ha.
Isa-isa! Sabon! SSC!
3-0 run here for Letran, and Coach Roger is not happy with that.
It's 10 serving 4. Leonin Padilla still serving.
Letran with a 6-point lead. Balahadya to Gonzalez. There you go.
And,
That's a point for San
much
Sebastian.
better attack for Juname Gonzalez after that timeout. Responding well to Coach Roger.
Serving for the Lady Stags, KJ Jonicio.
Oh!
Lastly, Isar.
Isar gets one in. 6-point lead now for Letran.
And Letran doing a much better job this set, and surely showing that they're, they have better body language in this set.
7 points for Nitura.
Challenge called by San Sebastian. The
And
challenge
chance
is
of
reaching
Lara
beyond.
May Silva from her teammates. Very supportive teammates.
So we have a challenge here, reaching beyond the net. I think Coach Roger is challenging that last hit from Isar. That set from Nat Estelier, clearly not reaching beyond the net.
Reaching beyond. No. Challenge
So it's an unsuccessful challenge.
One challenge remains for San Sebastian.
And the Lady Stags only have one challenge left in the set.
Balahadya to Marasigan. Silva really doing it all for Letran. Balahadya, Marasigan. Oh.
Gina Marasigan just crossing there. I think she slipped with her approach. She just couldn't stop her momentum. Good thing no one was hurt. And much to the dismay of Coach Roger, of course.
Sharp serve by Nitura. Gonzalez.
Gina Gonzalez off the block.
Juna May Gonzalez just stopping the bleeding here with a power kill.
Kaya lang, malayo na yung hahabulin ng San Sebastian dito. A 6-point lead against Letran is a heavier task to accomplish.
Definitely, there are no room for any errors.
Marasigan. Cross court.
Marasigan finds the corner.
Marasigan there with much better execution on that attack. With Balahadia going to her for that point.
Oh! Masakit yun. Kaya napaupo na si Coach Roger Gorayev.
Another unforced error here for the Lady Stags. Easy point for the Letran Lady Knights.
Gonzalez. Sari. Gonzalez, cross court.
What an angle for Juna May Gonzalez. Dahil kanina pa siya nadidig ni Lara May Silva, she now goes for Yen Martin. This time successful that attack, cross court.
Oh, an ace for Gonzalez.
Another point for Juna May Gonzalez here as they inch closer.
Juna Gonzalez will serve again.
San Sebastian on a 4-1 run. Estrelier.
At Estrelier.
And at Estrelier, another smart move.
She was looking for that earlier. This time with a better opportunity closer to the net for Nat Estrelier.
It's always nice to have an offensive setter, the likes of Nat Estrelier.
Estrelier tossing it up to Martin. Marasigan. Santos. Martin. Santos. Marasigan. Martin ends the rally.
What a rally. And Yen Martin just targeting that zone 6.
Substitution, Lady Stags.
See here, no
Number
one
12,
there
Gonzalez out. Number
for the Lady
11,
Stags,
CJ
Juna May
Deposoli.
Gonzalez.
SSC-R still serving.
Yesar. Santos. And Santos scores.
And Santos scores again.
Kat Santos has been quite quiet in this set, and this time breaking down that block
Sofia Ramos.
from Padilla and Estrelier.
Martin.
Yen Martin.
It's now a 6-point lead for Letran as we head to this break.
Technical timeout for this set.
So earlier in our first quarterfinal match, EAC living to fight another day as they turn their quarterfinals matchup into a do-or-die affair. That twice to beat advantage of Perpetual is history. And now they will try to stay alive with a win, but EAC has just been a different beast here in the NCAA playoffs. Santos with a powerful hit. Silva does not want to let that one go. Santos. Marasigan. Wow. CJ Deposoy coming in and doing damage for San Sebastian. A back row hit.
Deposoy here with a back row attack. Just but what a hit from Kat Santos there. Good save from the Lady Knights.
Thumbs up, okay daw si Nat kahit tinamaan sa noo.
For sure, masakit yun.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Reaching beyond, point for Letran.
So KJ Janisha caught there. Trying to block that setting attempt of Nat Estrelier. She's called for reaching beyond the net.
To serve, Yan Martin.
17-11. Balahadya tossing it up. Santos. Silva. Nedura. Balahadya keeping it alive. Santos. Sari. And Sari just enough to get the point.
What presence of mind there for Vanessa Sari. You know, of course, we're ready for her power hits, but just reading the defense well and seeing that empty space behind the blockers.
An ace by Martin.
That's an ace.
19-11.
Letran continues to dominate in this set.
Martin continues to serve.
Balahadya to Marasigan. Right in front of Silva.
What a sharp attack for Tina Marasigan. Better execution. What an angle.
Serving for the Lady Stags.
Getting that from Lara May Silva.
Regalo para kay Jonicio.
KJ Jonicio.
What a sharp serve from Kat Santos, giving way for that regalo.
Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran.
Now Coach Alexi calls a timeout.
Slower in the next one, right? Easy pass, we go. Nat, you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. She's alive.
But that's not your mistake. That's yours, right?
Yeah.
Close the line. Jesus
Good
Christ.
morning. Good morning.
Oi, listen now.
Focus muna.
Easy pass. If we pass perfectly, middle. Ask the ball.
Let's go!
Alexi there asking that if she's alive.
And then, but that's not her mistake. That's yours, pointing at Judiel.
Santos still serving.
Who, by the way, is older than Coach Alexi.
Oh.
Yeah, Judiel was telling us earlier in the season that she's older than Coach Alexi. So But of course, Coach Alexi's experience in Finland is a wealth of experience. Judiel Nitura getting that one in.
Padilla serving for the Lady Knights.
Marasigan.
Tina Marasigan from the opposite.
Tina Marasigan just using a variety of attacks to confuse the defense here of the Lady Knights. This time going down the line.
9 points for KJ. Sari! Dami ng ganon ni Vanessa Sari.
What a game for Vanessa Sari. You can just see in her approach, in her execution, just how much she wants each and every point.
Marasigan. Sari. Santos with the save. Gonzalez. Sari.
Another point from Vanessari.
Vanessari again taking one from the Lady Stags, just using the hands of Sophie Ramos and Tina Marasigan. That ball just goes out.
An ace for Nitura.
Letran just, changing everything that happened in that second set, dominating this set.
Sari again.
What an angle.
Vanessa Sari putting Letran on her back once more.
You can see her intention to avoid those blocks.
Buhat Gaming. Sharp serve. Gonzalez. Eto na naman siya. Vanessa Sari.
That smile on her face just shows how happy she is with her performance as well. This time going down the line, and Vanessa Sari just carrying the Lady Knights with that win in that third set.
So, Letran could be just one set away from being the first team in the semi-finals. We'll be back for set number 4.
And we are back here watching the exciting quarterfinals action of NCAA Season 101 Volleyball as we look back on set number 3. A total turnaround for the Letran Lady Knights. They lost the second set 25-12, but responding with a dominating third set. And Vanessa Sari now with 17 points really carrying the Lady Knights in that third set. Yen Martin adding 8 points. Nitura with already 9. And the Letran Lady Knights just erasing their experience in that second set there and showing how it is they are dominating the league. Leading with Vanessa Sari here, just ending that set again with a down-the-line hit.
So we take a look at the numbers across the board. All the departments in favor of Letran, even the errors.
And the Lady Knights just limiting their errors to just 2. An almost perfect set for them. And sobrang gusto nilang burahin yung nangyari nung second set. And they really came back in the set number 3 with 14 attacks against 10, 2 blocks against 1, and 4 aces against one of the Lady Stags, who crumbled in this third set and unable to give any answers to Vanessa Sari and her teammates.
So now, San Sebastian with their trio of graduating players, KJ Janicio, Tina Marasigan, and Kat Santos, is in a now or never moment. A do-or-die situation for if they lose this set, that would signal the end of their 5 years, 5 seasons here in the NCAA. Set number 4 has begun. Sophie Ramos. Sari, 18 points for Vanessa Sari.
Get the first point.
Sari just continuing what she has been doing all game long and breaking down the block of Ramos there.
Still serving.
I did mention during our pre-game discussion na nakakaisa pa lang na 20-point match si Vanessa Sari. This could be her second 20-point match as Santos goes for a drop.
Challenge accepted daw, sabi ni Vanessa. But Kat Santos here with a smart move.
Serving for San Sebastian, Sofia Ramos.
Estrelier. Nitura. Palitan ng puntos dito.
Nitura from the opposite.
So Nitura breaks into double digits. She's got 10 markers.
And but great support here, Judiel Nitura. Just laser focused on winning.
Santos.
Another point from Kat Santos.
Kat Santos here showing how much she does not want things to end just yet.
JM Balahadia.
For 12th point of the match. Estrelier. Sari on the drop. Gonzalez.
The attack goes out.
Error there for Juname Gonzalez, just overcooking that attack.
Serving for Letran, Vanessa.
Marasigan. Sari now on the floor. Martin. Santos. Another point para kay Kat.
Santos continues to score.
And so far, Kat Santos just scoring at will for the Lady Stags. Again, from Lara May Silva, getting that from Lara May Silva.
Estrelier. Usar on the drop. Marasigan. Lazarte. To Gonzalez. Estrelier. To Martin. And Martin scores.
And Martin going cross here. And Lazarte just in the wrong place. You see her reaction.
Lastly, SR.
It's been a battle here so far in set number 4. Gonzalez. Sliding dig for Sari. Martin breaks down the wall. 10 points for Yen Martin.
Estrelier just really distributing the ball well.
Lastly,
3 players now at double digits.
Sari, Nedura, and Martin have combined for 38 markers. What a trio for Letran. Estrelier to Nedura. Lazarte. Balahadia to Gonzalez. Isar was there. Martin. Gonzalez off the block.
Juna Gonzalez.
And this set is where Juna May Gonzalez really has to step up if they want to force a 5th set here.
Gonzalez with 15 points in the match. Estrelier to Martin. Oh! Spiking error there for Martin. Parang sinuntok niyan yung ball. Imbis na paluin.
To serve again, KJ Junicio.
5-all. Yen.
And a regalo there for Padilla.
Puntos para kay Palang as Coach Roger Gorayev animated there from the sidelines.
Definitely not happy with that first ball.
Free ball for Letran. Estrelier. Padilla na naman. Gonzalez. Ganda ng pag-iwas ni Sari doon.
Juna May trying to get hands, but no touch there.
Serving 5.
Now Letran up 7-5.
Gonzalez not over.
That's a point for
And
the
it is
Lady
a
Knights.
3-point lead for the Letran Lady Knights, 8-5 as we head to this break. And on the other side, we will have another report from Tati Austria.
Nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Mga kapuso, we are still live on GTV and Heart of Asia. Now, this game is not over yet for the Letran Lady Knights as they fully know very well that the Lady Stags can come back to hunt them down if they don't perform like their previous set. But for Lara May Silva, nothing compares to feeling your team's trust in you as a mood booster in game. Nang nakapag-usap kami, Silva cannot deny her intensified eagerness to win every game, especially as a senior. And the legacy she hopes to build and inspire in every Lady Knight is to take charge on that court and be their own leader. Anton and Cara.
So Letran has their own trio of graduating players, Estrelier, Isar, and Silva. But yung legacy ni Lara May Silva is already there for Letran with her leadership and the many championships she has won as a beach volleyball player. And the best libero here in the NCAA. Gonzalez.
Juna Gonzalez.
So after a string of errors for Juna May Gonzalez, a good attack here. She's targeting zone 6.
16 points for Gonzalez. Nitura.
Judiel Nitura.
Judiel Nitura. Again, a consistent offensive attacker.
Leonidin Padilla.
Just using the hands for the ball to go wide.
Ramos.
Sofia Ramos.
We haven't seen a lot of quick attacks from Sophie Ramos, but she's given a adjusted running spike here, and she delivers for the Lady Stags.
Estrelier. Nitura. Nahuli na doon si Judiel.
KJ just good timing there for that block.
Benicio with 9 points. Santos. Wow, what timing.
Point for the Lady Knights.
The Lady Knights with a solid block of their own from Judiel Nitura.
Serving Judiel Nitura.
12 points in the match for Judiel Nitura after that block. Santos. Estrelier to Sari. Now San Sebastian puts up a wall.
San Sebastian.
Good show blocking here for KJ Janisha. The second kill block for her this set.
Serving.
San Sebastian with 4 players in double figures. A respectable effort for the Lady Stags. Marasigan. And Marasigan scores her 14th point here in the match.
We are tied at
Tina
11.
Marasigan has been giving the Lady Stags those much needed points. Times like these, especially when they need to tie the score.
San Sebastian on a 4-1 run. Tina picked up by Silva. Sari. Ang lakas doon.
Too strong for Vanessa Sari.
My goodness.
Yung energy niya parang first set pa lang.
19 markers for Vanessa Sari.
And just too strong for Lazarte there.
1 point away from another 20-piece. San Sebastian ties things up.
Good decision there for Kat Santos to just target
Number 8,
zone 1.
Number 10, Estrelier out. Number 12, Naisen Colendra in.
Coach Mayet going for her double sub again with Colendra and Tumayaw.
Martin. Lazarte. Marasigan with a point and gives the lead to San Sebastian. Oh my!
What a match. And, Tina Marasigan with that sharp angle.
The graduating players giving it their all here in this do or die match. Colendra.
Attack goes out.
Oh, Colendra going wide, but I think we're going to have another challenge here. A block touch.
Santos, Gonzalez, Junicio, and Marasigan have combined for a whopping 54 points.
And what an effort for these girls. Really testing the Lady Knights in this match.
And great job by JM Balahadia for distributing the ball, and to Lazarte as well for trying her best to match the effort that Silva is giving for her Letran Lady Knights.
Yes, we have a block touch here. And Colendra continues to make instant impact every time she enters the court.
Colendra is that type of player na has accepted her role but is a first six quality player. Oh! Oh, what a return there by Lazarte. Delayed hit, wants another check.
Attack goes out.
I think we're going to have another challenge here.
The challenge is block touch.
So we're going for another challenge for that Padilla attack.
All as we review this challenge. So, meron ba? Oh!
Yes.
Block touch. Yes. Challenge successful.
You can't hide from our challenge cameras.
So, tama si Padilla. Meron.
Meron.
Lamang ulit ang Letran. Marasigan. Oh, she gets roofed.
That's a block from Leonelyn Padilla.
Solid block from Padilla. And we see her enjoying that point. Yeah, good timing right there.
Back-to-back points for Padilla. Padilla's got 8 points. Major contributions. Tumayaw. Martin. Gonzalez. Juna May Gonzalez. 17 points.
Bringing the Lady Stags closer again. Juna May Gonzalez.
What a match. What an effort. What a fight. An ace for Junicio.
I think this is KJ's third service ace. She has been solid on that service line.
11 points for KJ Junicio. 15 all here in set number 4. Tumayaw on the drop. Santos keeps it alive. Tumayaw. Colendra.
Nice and Colendra.
What a set from Tumayaw. And her connection with
It's
Colendra.
the second technical timeout for
That
this set.
Tamayaw Colendra connection is something else, giving Letran back the lead.
End of the technical timeout.
Let's take a look at this last play right here. Ses Tumayao with that familiar back set to Nisen Colendra, who breaks down the wall. And the celebration. Tumayao and Colendra have done their job.
Because every time they are called upon by Coach Mayet, they deliver.
Gonzalez. Estrelier. Nedura. Oh! Munti ka nang magkapanggaan doon. Si JM tsaka si Kat. Nedura puts it away.
Timeout, Lady Stags.
Konting bilis, konting anticipation sa bola. Huwag kayong maghintay. I-anticipate nyo. Lahat na lang gawin niyo. Lahat ng may letter Y sa dulo. Consistency. Ano pa?
Resiliency.
Oh, resiliency. Ano pa? Lahat ng C. Gamitin nyo na. Tutungo. Abol tayo.
Bakit may tumapos sa sentence ni Coach Roger? Tinulungan
Naging
si Coach.
recitation.
17-15.
Yeah. They do need everything. Consistency, resiliency. Throw everything, including the kitchen sink, to try to get this win. Because Nedura now has 14 points.
Nedura again, laser focused on winning. And just, you know, using her smarts to get that fadeaway spike against the Lady Stags.
Santos. Gonzalez. Estrelier, one-handed set. Nedura sends it over to the San Sebastian side. Gonzalez. Santos. Marasigan. Silva. Estrelier sets up Martin. This could be another long rally. Free ball. Mapupunta sa Letran. Quick attack para kay Padilla.
Padilla with a quick hit.
And Nat Estrelier just really distributing the ball well. From going to Judiel Nedura, utilizing parang Padilla to extend the lead to 4.
Apat na ang lamang ng Letran dito sa set number 4. Estrelier, back set for Nedura on the drop. Estrelier, isa pa para kay Judiel. Free ball though. Given up by Nedura. Gonzalez puts it away.
Juname Gonzalez with a clean hit, cross court. Look at this angle here on the replay. Larame Silva has been doing a phenomenal job digging, but Juname gets this one through.
Palang on the quick attack. Gonzalez. Action intensifying here, Santos. Estrelier. Sari from the back row. Gonzalez. Oh, the volume is increasing here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Judiel Nedura goes up. Gonzalez. Estrelier to the middle.
Another quick hit from the
And Padilla is on a roll. What a rally. What digs from both teams. Ang daming malalakas na palo. And Padilla ends with this phenomenal attack.
Ah. Ay, oy, kailangan natin itong set na to.
Ay, Amon!
Sige na, laban nyo na maayos. Ilaban nyo.
The Letran Lady Knights on a 5-1 run. They are starting to see The NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semifinals. Looking to be the first team to punch their ticket to that stage of the tournament. And move one step closer to their mission, their ultimate goal of ending a 28-year title drought. Nitura gets denied. Sophie Ramos rises up for the denial.
Another great block kill here for Sophie Ramos. The triumphant response. Does not want to give up this set just yet.
Estrelier, Sari down the line.
But Vanessa Sari, of course, steps up. And with that down the line kill, napakaliit nung room for that kill, but Vanessa Sari gets a clean shot.
Wala na, naka-playoff mode na si Bane. 20 points for Vanessa Sari today.
But Padilla throws one error.
Sofia Ramos serving.
Estrelier sends it back to the San Sebastian side. Santos.
Santos.
What exchanges we're having here.
This is not over yet.
I know.
Letran calls a timeout after Santos scores her 14th point here in this match.
Again, if we play high ball for you, they have a good block there. Don't go down. Spike long, right? Or even do the roll shot what you do once already. Middle of the court, right? They're waiting your hot spike all the time. Right? Middle now. With good pass. Good sound. Lastly, I want you to speak.
So on March 17, that's this coming Tuesday, we will see the Benil Lady Blazers with their twice-to-beat advantage take on the Arellano Lady Chiefs, and San Beda with their twice-to-beat advantage will take on Mapua. That is Tuesday, dito pa rin sa San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. Santos. She is giving it her all. She is laying it all on the line. 15 points for Kath Santos, Kath woman, with a fierce hit. And Coach Roger Gorayev is loving it.
Kath Santos does not want this to be her last set.
Nitura!
Judiel Nitura scores from the opposite.
15 points of her own. And she ends that 3-0 run
Serving for the Lady Knights
by San Sebastian. But now Judiel is at the service line. Estrelier running attack para kay Isar. Crucial to, Santos. Oh! Overcooked.
Kath Santos was just targeting that line, but it goes wide.
Oh my.
to serve again. Judiel
That
Nitura.
hurts. Letran, 2 points away from the semifinals.
What a serve from Judiel Nitura.
Sari. Marasigan. Martin keeps the ball alive. Sari. Vanessa Sari is on another level. Letran has arrived at match point.
Vanessa Sari has been playing phenomenal all match long. And she's not stopping until they reach their next destination.
The semifinals are waving. Santos. Ayaw pagtapusin. 16 points for Kath Santos. But they cannot commit a mistake. The graduating players are holding on. KJ Dionisio, Tina Marasigan, and Kath Santos for San Sebastian. Lara May to Sari. Gonzalez keeps the ball alive. Marasigan. Marasigan again. Free ball para sa Baste. Marasigan. And Tina Marasigan scores.
After multiple attempts, Tina Marasigan just not giving up.
Timeout, Colegio de San
She
Juan
puts
de
on a
Letran.
show here. Despite the efforts of the Letran Lady Knights against that for the Lady
We have a
Stags.
high score, right? So lastly, from there, run fast behind, ask the ball. Now, I ask one thing. Scream like me in the practice, right? So they have to follow you. If we pass good, we go line. Come on. Ah, let's go, come on.
Wow, I wonder how loud Coach Alexis screams in the practice.
Yeah.
So he wants lastly to want it.
Yeah.
To own it, to get that moment.
At match point.
And to show just how much they want to win this match.
Still serving.
Silva. Sari for the win. Vanessa Sari breaks down the wall. And the Letran Lady Knights are through to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semifinals.
What effort for our graduating seniors of the Lady Stags.
Vanessa Sari, player of the match with 22 points as the Lady Knights advance to the semifinals. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. This has been your NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament, building greatness.
We are about to commence set number 1. We open with a serve from LA Salvo. Attack goes out. First point for Arellano University. LA Salvo still serving. Aaron Binondo with a quick hit. Giving San Sebastian their first point. On deck to serve, J.E. Sari-Sari. Jiwen Sinduto. Serving for the Chiefs, CJ Dominguito. That's a block point for the Chiefs. Serving again, CJ Dominguito. Service ace! It's 4 serving 1. CJ Dominguito to serve again. AC Ginto. CJ Dominguito serving again. Jake Pangilinan from the middle. Arellano up by 5. CJ Dominguito in the service area. Jake Pangilinan, block point. Substitution for the Golden Stags. Number 5, Sari-Sari out. Number 4, Kirk Arellano in. Serving, CJ Dominguito. Kyle Villamor. Serving for the Golden Stags, team captain Kyle Villamor. Jake Pangilinan, quick attack. It's the first technical timeout. It's 8 serving 2. Jake Pangilinan serving for the Chiefs. Joshua Espenida. Serving for San Sebastian, Aaron Binondo. A Agovida. Serving for Arellano, team captain Jiwen Sinuto. Jiwen Sinuto with the attack from the back. Still serving, Jiwen Sinuto. That's a block point for A. Agovida. Timeout, San Sebastian College Recoletos. Eleven serving 3. Jiwen Sinuto still serving. Lance Rafalio. Joshua Espinida serving. A Agovida with a slide attack. AC Ginto serving. Another point from A. Agovida. Still serving for the Chiefs, AC Ginto. Service goes out. Serving for the Golden Stags, Lance Rafalio. Ball is out. Substitution Golden Stags, number 14 Rafalio out, number 8 Leon Escotillon in. A Agovida to serve. Attack goes out. Still serving, A. Agovida. The attack goes out. It's the second technical timeout for this set. Technical timeout. It is 16 serving 5. A. Agovida continues to serve. CJ Dominguito. Serving again, A. Agovida. CJ Dominguito off the block. Timeout, Golden Stags. Still serving for the Chiefs, A. Agovida. Kyle Villamor. Serving for San Sebastian, Renmart Alba. Service error. Serving for Arellano, L.A. Salvo. Joshua Espenida. To serve, Kirk Arellano. CJ Dominguito down the line. Challenge called by San Sebastian. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball is in. Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remains for San Sebastian. CJ Dominguito serving. Service goes out. Team captain Kyle Villamore serving. AC Ginto. Serving for the Chiefs, Jake Pangilinan. Leon Escotillon. Serving for the Golden Stags, Aaron Binondo. Jiwen Sinuto from the opposite. Team captain Jiwen Sinuto serving. Leon Escotillon. On deck to serve, Joshua Espinida. Service error. In the service area, AC Ginto. Kyle Villamore with the attack from the back. Serving, Leon Escotillon. A Agovida, quick hit. Chiefs now at set point. Serving for the set, A Agovida. Service error. Serving for San Sebastian, Renmart Alba. Jake Pangilinan. The Chiefs take set number 1 with a score of 25-12.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama.
We are about to start the second set. Set number 2 starts with a serve from Renmart Alba. That's a block point for the Chiefs. Jake Pangilinan serving. A Agovita with the block. Jake Pangilinan still serving. Jiwen Sinuto. Still serving, Jake Pangilinan. Attack goes out. Serving for the Golden Stags, Kirk Arellano. Another point from Jiwen Sinuto. Serving for the Chiefs, team captain Jiwen Sinuto. AC Ginto off the block. Serving again, Jiwen Sinuto. Another block point from A Agovita. Serving again, Jiwen Sinuto. AC Ginton gets a check. It's 7, serving 1. Jiwen Sinuto still serving.
Ball is out. Point for the Chiefs. It's the first technical timeout for this set. End of the technical timeout. It's 8 serving 1. Service goes out. Serving for the Golden Stags, team captain Kyle Villamor. Attack from the back, Jiwin Sinuto. To serve, AC Ginto. Service ace! Timeout, San Sebastian College Recoletos. AC Ginto still serving. LA Salvo! Still serving for Arellano, AC Ginto. Service goes out. Serving for San Sebastian, Aaron Binondo. That's a block point for the Golden Stags. Aaron Binondo still serving. A Agovita quick hit. Serving for Arellano, A. Agovida. Service goes out. Marduliete to serve. CJ Dominguito.
deck to serve, L.A. Salvo. CJ Dominguito off the block. Still in the service area, L.A. Salvo. Service goes out. Sarif Galindo serving. The serve is out. Substitution, Golden Stags. Number 6, Galindo out. Number 8, Leon Escotillon in. Serving for Arellano, CJ Dominguito. The attack is out. Admission of fault. Serving, Renmark Alba. Jiwen Nuto. It's the second technical timeout for this set. End of the technical timeout. It's 16, serving 7. Kyle Villamore. To serve, Kirk Arellano. A. Agovina. Jiwen Sinuto serving. Aaron Binondo. Kyle Villamore to serve. Point goes to the Golden Stags. Still serving, Kyle Villamore. Another point from A. Agovida. AC Ginto serving for Arellano.
Service error.
Aaron Binondo serving.
Service error.
Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 1, Agovida out. Number 14, Dan Boca in. Timeout, Golden Stags. Serving for the Chiefs, Dan Boca. Block point for the Chiefs. Number 19, Duliete out. Number 11, Joshua Espinida in. Dan Boca still serving. Leon Escudillon. Serving for San Sebastian, Joshua Espinida. Renmark Alba with the block. Joshua Espinida still serving. Service ace! Timeout, Arellano University. It's 14, serving 20. Joshua Espinida still serving. CJ Dominguito. L.A. Salvo serving for the Chiefs. Renmark Alba from the middle. Serving for the Golden Stags, Leon Escotelion. CJ Dominguito. To serve, CJ Dominguito. Attack error. Point for the Chiefs. '23 serving 15.
CJ Dominguito still in the service area. Kyle Villamor, cross court. Renmart Alba serving. AC Ginto with the attack. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 14, Boca out. Number 1, Agovida in. Number 4, Pangilinan out. Number 11, Wayne Cateria in. Jake Pangilinan serving. Jiwen Sinuto. The Chiefs take the second set with a score of 25-16. They are now in the lead in this match, 2-0.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future.
This is set number 3. We open with a serve from L.A. Salvo. Renmark Alba with a quick attack. Gives the Golden Stags their first point. Serving for San Sebastian, Kirk Arellano. Kyle Villamor. Kirk Arellano still serving. Jiwen Sinuto from the opposite. Serving for Arellano, CJ Dominguito. Service goes out. Team captain Kyle Villamor serving. The attack is out. Serving again, Kyle Villamor. AC Ginto. Jake Pangilinan serving for the Chiefs. AC Ginto through the block. Jake Pangilinan still serving. Joshua Espinida. Renmart Alba serving for the Golden Stags. A. Agovida. Team captain Jiwen Sinuto serving for the Chiefs. Leon Escotillon. Joshua Espinida to serve. The attack is out. Still serving, Joshua Espinida. Aaron Binondo, block point. It's the first technical timeout of set number 3. Timeout. Still in the service area, Joshua Espinida. hit from A. Agovida. Serving for Arellano, AC Ginto. Violation call. Point for the Golden Stags. Serving for San Sebastian, Leon Escotillon. Golden Stags get a point. It's 10, serving 5. Leon Escotillon still serving. CJ Dominguito down the line. On deck to serve, A. Agovida. Kyle Villamore. To serve, Aaron Binondo. CJ Dominguito with a cross-court hit. Serving for the Chiefs, L.A. Salvo. Jake Pangilinan with the block. Still serving, L.A. Salvo. Kyle Villamore. Serving for the Golden Stags, Kirk Arellano. Giwensi Nuto. Preparing to serve, CJ Dominguito. Service error. Serving, Kyle Villamore. Leon Escotillon. Serving again, Kyle Villamore. Pangilinan scores from the middle. Serving, Jake Pangilinan. Joshua Espenida. Serving for the Golden Stags, Renmart Alba. AC Ginto scores. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 12, Sinuto out. Number 13, Gab Kakulba in. Number 9, Salvo out. Number 15, BJ Cabrera in. Gab Kakulba serving. AC Ginto scores again. Still serving, Gab Kakulba. The attack is out. Serving again for Arellano, Gab Kakulba. Attack from the back, Kyle Villamor. It's the second technical timeout. Serving for San Sebastian, Joshua Espenida. Service error. AC Ginto serving for Arellano. Another attack point from Kyle Villamor. To serve, Leon Escotillon. A Agovida. On deck to serve, A Agovida. CJ Dominguito with the attack. Still serving, A. Agovida. Kyle Villamor off the block. Aaron Binondo serving. Attack error. Point for the Chiefs. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 13, Kapulba out. Number 12, Sinuto in. Number 15, Cabrera out. Number 9, Salvo in. Timeout, San Sebastian College, Recoletos. (17 to 18). San Sebastian up by 1. Serving, L.A. Salvo. CJ Dominguito with another attack. We are now tied at 18. Serving again, L.A. Salvo. Kyle Villamor. Serving for the Golden Stags, Kirk Arellano. The attack goes out. Challenge called by Arellano. The challenge is block touch. Block touch, no. Challenge unsuccessful. Timeout, Arellano University. It is 20 serving 18. Kirk Arellano serving again. Drop shot works for Joshua Espinida. Still serving, Kirk Arellano. Soft hit works for Kyle Villamore. Timeout, Chiefs. Still in the service area, Kirk Arellano. CJ Dominguito. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 7, Dominguito out. Number 11, Wayne Cateria in. It's 19, serving 22. Wayne Cateria serving for the Chiefs. Kyle Villamore. On deck to serve, Kyle Villamore. Jiwency Nuto from the opposite. Serving for Arellano, Jake Pangilinan. AC Ginto gets a check. Still serving for the Chiefs, Jake Pangilinan. Another point from AC Ginto. Timeout, San Sebastian College Recoletos. The score is 22, serving 23. Jake Pangilinan serving again. Service goes out. Golden Stags now at set point. Serving for the set, Renmart Alba. AC Ginto. Challenge called by San Sebastian College Recoletos. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball is out. Challenge unsuccessful. We are tied at 24. UNC Duto serving. Kyle Villamor. The challenge was foot fault, no. Challenge unsuccessful. This set ends with a score of 25-23. We are now at 2-1.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya ta ini.
Pakiusap po sa aming mga audience, pakipatay po ang inyong flash. Muli, pakiusap, pakipatay po ng inyong flash. This is the fourth set and the first point goes to Arellano. Serving, CJ Dominguito. Renmart Alba. Kirk Arellano serving. Jake Pangilinan. Serving for Arellano, Jake Pangilinan. Kyle Villamor. Serving for San Sebastian, team captain Kyle Villamor. AC Ginto. Serving for Arellano, team captain Jiwen Sinuto. Mark Alba with a push. We are tied at 3. Renmark Alba serving. AC Ginto down the line. AC Ginto serving for the Chiefs. Leon Escotillon. Substitution Golden Stags. Number 11 Espenida out. Number 19 Mar Duliete in. Serving for the Golden Stags, Mar Duliete. Aaron Binondo. To serve again, Mar Duliete. Kyle Villamor with the attack from the back. Mar Duliete still serving. CJ Dominguito. On deck to serve, A. Agovida. Aaron Binondo, slide attack. Serving, Leon Escotillon. Kirk Arellano. We head to our first technical timeout for this set. End of the technical timeout. Leon Escotillon serving. Jake Pangilinan scores from the middle. Serving for the Chiefs, L.A. Salvo. The attack goes out. Serving again, L.A. Salvo. That touch called on the Stags. L.A. Salvo continues to serve. Kyle Villamor. Preparing to serve, Aaron Binondo. Service error. To serve for Arellano, CJ Dominguito. Jake Pangilinan with the block. CJ Dominguito still serving. Service ace. Serving 9, CJ Dominguito serving again. Renmark Alba scores from the middle. Serving for the Golden Stags, Kirk Arellano. Jake Pangilinan with a quick attack. Jake Pangilinan serving. AC Ginto. Serving again, Jake Pangilinan. Kyle Villamor. Team captain Kyle Villamor serving for the Golden Stags. Jiwen Nuto. Team captain Jiwen Sinuto serving for the Chiefs. That's a block for Arellano. Substitution Golden Stags, number 19, Duliete out. Number 11, Joshua Espinida in. Jiwen Sinuto still serving. AC Ginto will score again. It's the second technical timeout. Still in the service area, Jiwen Sinuto. Leon Escotillon scores off a push. Serving for San Sebastian, Renmart Alba. Agovida. On deck to serve, AC Ginto. Aaron Binondo with a quick attack. Serving for San Sebastian, Joshua Espinida. The attack goes out. Challenge is net touch, no. Challenge unsuccessful. Serving for Arellano, A. Agovida. Leyan Escotillon. Serving, Leyan Escotillon. Service error. Serving for the Chiefs, L.A. Salvo. Drop shot works for Kyle Villamor. Aaron Binondo serving for the Golden Stags. The attack goes out. Challenge called. Challenge called by Arellano. The challenge is net touch. Net touch, no. Challenge unsuccessful. Aaron Binondo still serving. Jiwen Nuto. Timeout, Golden Stags. Official score 20-16 in favor of the Chiefs. Serving for Arellano, CJ Dominguito. Kyle Villamor. Serving for San Sebastian, Kirk Arellano. The attack is out. To serve, Jake Pangilinan. Agovita with the block. Timeout, Golden Stags. Still serving, Jake Pangilinan. Renmark Alba. On deck to serve, Kyle Villamor. Jiwensi Nuto with another attack. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 12, Sinuto out. Number 13, Gab Kakulba in. Number 9, Salvo out. Number 15, BJ Cabrera in. Now serving for the Chiefs, Gab Kakulba. AC Ginto takes the Chiefs to match point. Serving for the match, Gab Kakulba. Agovita with the rejection. Please proceed to the attack line. Once again, players, please proceed to the attack line.
Ikaw
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the participants of match number 69, the San Sebastian College Recoletos Golden Stags, and the winner in 4 sets with a score of 25-12, 25-16, 23-25, 25-18, the Arellano University Chiefs. This has been the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament, Building Greatness.